from a world where all alarms are false. I come from a world that only has one pulse. In all worlds, nothing is immutable. Our nature is gentle, and the divine is mental. And inside this realm of shared understanding, everyone flows when ideas are landing. Oh, my love. All you need is what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need is what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need is what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need is what you want, what you want, what you want. You come from a world that suffers from neglect, and all beliefs your world will not accept. And inside this realm of shared understanding, everyone floats when ideas are landing. Oh, my love. Your world has got you controlled and silent. You can't fill a hole with a billion empty souls. Your world has got you alone and silent. You can't fill a hole with a billion empty souls. Your world will fail, my love. It's far beyond repair. Your world will fail, my love. It's already there. Come before the rage, hostage in a cage. Now it's too late to wake up this place and bring you all back to life. Your world will fail, my love. It's far beyond repair. Your world will fail, and you are alive. You must run for your life. Come before the rage, hostage in a cage. Your world will fail. What will it take just to wake up this place and bring you all to life?
Hello, welcome everyone. Good to see you all here. Ready for some more Gigastructure engineering? I know I am, and we are all ready for the genocidal kitty cat to ruin the entire galaxy. Nice. Where we left off. Oh boy. What a conundrum. Congratulations, Saberson first. Welcome us. Harry, he's got food. Sin. Darkest Demon, we're back indeed. Corset, good to see you. Gatito. Hamster is pretty, agreed. 6'4", Norwegian. Okay, Tito's on the charm offensive today. No, you're. It's my freaking Discord thing. Not exceptional. Oh, the Keanu Reeves thing. Breathtaking. You're breathtaking. That's right. You're all breathtaking. Right, so we stopped last time because actually I got my first T to mark off as well. Bum, 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 bum. T number 1. Okay. So where we left off, well, last stream we managed to accomplish a great deal, to be honest. We really did. We managed to get up and running. Excuse me. You demand border door? Harry, you are in the right place. We managed to get the orchid complex up and running, which has given us crazy amounts of science and food. I remember that from the cinematic you just saw. We also have a from.system get name orbitable, which we can colonize. It's a stellar ring habitat, and we are gonna colonize that straight away. We also managed to get the Poodle Blitz containment silo sorted. And we also have another one over here as well. Yesterday was a day of discovery for us. It was a real day of discovery. We've got another one over here. It gives us 25,000 storage capacity. We'll increase that as well, but there's no need to just yet because we're not quite hitting the targets we need. Well, there's only 37,500 credits for the Unity. No, it's okay. Speaking of which, can we take the Gigastructure? No, we cannot. We need to fully upgraded something. Did I not do the EHOF? I can't do the Ultima yet, okay. Another fun fact that we discovered. We activate that. We go to the cohesive star system. Look at this. All of this has been found by using our EHOF Lambada thing. We have colony ships. We've got loads of stuff. Have we seen the new DLC coming? It's robots. Who cares? Robots suck. Next question, please. There will be no community-created galaxy around that frankly preposterous DLC. Disgusting display of robot love will not be tolerated on this stream. There will be no robots. This one has given us plus 2% shield hit points, as well as it keeps giving us science as well, which is really cool. What if new DLC but no machine species pack? Well, I don't think I'm going to get this DLC. I mean, I have no choice because I'm very fortunate enough to be in a position where the DLC is automatic for me. But I don't think I'm going to have it I don't think I'm going to have it. It's going to take some convincing for me to do a community-created galaxy with robots. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to take some convincing. Some convincing indeed.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Motes. We're looking for motes. Do I get mote? No, I do not. Well, I'm besties with the devs. Dolphin Dive Pro, rub it in. Well, I'm just saying.
Log updated.
Okay. We have a faint signal. We have a faint signal for our situation log. Probably something that we got from there. And all these extra points to take from as well. Governing new nest. What do we want for our new nest? Upkeep. Reset speeds. Counselor is 10%. Particle. You're delving in from New Nest. We're gonna go for that. Give me a little bit of extra money. Astral threads. No further instructions to be found. Oh, we're gonna retrieve the globes. Give me that globe knowledge. I know we have loads of different species. I know. That one. We're up to 5k science now. All the technologies we're looking at: matter decompressor, strategic coordination center site, impulse thrusters. Getting our tech on. Let's speak to that here in the bootlicking dolphin. What do you mean? I bootlicking dolphin? Okay. Listen, I was it was very fortunate to be in the right place at the right time. It was T-Bosh. Okay, Dan. Okay, Dan. All right. Let's not bring that up. That's why I'm scared to do targets. I'm scared to do. That's why the target we have for the secret goal is so ludicrous. Is because I'm genuinely scared we might hit it. Which is why it's so dumb. It's gonna be impossible. Oh dear. The Ascension engine has been finished. I don't like where this is going. The Des recognized how tall Dolphin is and decided to shower him with DLC to appease him. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, let's take that. Oh, the galaxy's gonna go stew with. If you're wondering why I'm not stopping it, by the way, they have a 16.5 million fleet power. Even as head of the Federation, for now, I don't have that. I don't got that. Oh boy, is that our first speaker? Oh, sugar. Okay, we can't take out Bokai because Bokai is keeping us in that top echelon of people. Lies, they gave him the Dusty and let Dolphin borrow his DLCs. They gave him to Dusty. Unsurveyed system. Surveyed system, eh? And there's an astral tear. Go for advanced bioreactor. It's taken me a long time to find out who these aliens are. The Non-Interference Act. I'm gonna let that one play out. Let's see. How? Orbital archaeology and asteroid manufacture. Okay. Takes on double pair of sunglasses. Oh, I'm gonna have to just build more fleet power, aren't I? I have to keep doing it. I have 3 Titan. Don't have kinetic artillery yet either. Can't add a Titan, can I? One was which? Why was that?
Another bleeding edge
The Hangar
technology
Bay.
discovered.
We have 9 fractal seeds to place on colonized planets via planetary Ooh. Okay. Fractal seeds. Building slots +1? That won't work for my one. It'll work for this sort of thing. I don't think it'll work on the... Thank you for donating all of your democracy points as well, by the way. That is very kind of you. All doing your bit. All doing your bit.
Planetary production hub.
slowly getting this to be a consumer goods world as well. Have we got that designated yet? Don't think we do.
Construction complete.
Who are you? What is happening? Is it bugged? I think it's genuinely bugged. That's why it keeps popping up. I do think it's bugged. That would explain a lot.
Planet primed for production.
Planet primed for production.
Prospect analyzed.
Why is it saying stage 1? Try reassigning it, see what happens. We know all about them already. Okay, it's completely bugged. It's been, yeah. Oh no. Well, we're just going to ignore it from now on. Oh, you're the first speaker. Oh, well, you're going to be an admiral anyway.
Technology discovered. Rad.
I'll put another one in there.
Encountered. Ka-ching.
Okay, we'll have you. I'll ignore that. Please give it. Fine. Gateway construction, please. Yes. We don't have any. Oh, we do. Okay, got that one. That's going to give us council agenda speed plus 10%. That'll do. If you can see this message, your application to the Stellaris DLC Club was successful, and all of your Tolatin points have been transferred to your original Tolatin officer for processing. Is it just going to keep doing it over and over and over again? It is, isn't it?
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
It's completely bugged.
Incoming transmission.
I would like it if they stopped, though.
Incoming transmission.
Come in transition. Get those up and running fast. My dog, please! I want you to finish. Please stop it. Stop it. The extra leadership output. Not decent enough for not decent enough of relics as well. Just the minerals are being a little bit annoying. We'll leave as it is. I swear I had another scientist ready to go. No, I didn't. Okay. And I did have a strategic coordination center site being made somewhere. Did I not? I'm gonna actually murder that thing if that carries on. Hopefully that stops it. Hopefully that stops it. It's a dialogue is in the way that I got early access to the Astral Planes DLC, which was very nice. That was incredible. That meant I had a couple of videos ready to go for Patreon. All first looks of that kind of thing, I'll record and make them available on the date I'm allowed to on Patreon. Any sort of like early access stuff that I'm allowed to do content for, I will do so on Patreon. I release them to Patreon on that day first. I don't like this. This planet is insane.
Imagine the
This
profit
is
margins on this tech.
I've literally
Boom.
no
built
city
something.
districts. Science. Let's get some robots on there as well. Why not? Why not? Gonna need another science ship. Elite. Because I'm just moving. Because at the moment my science ships can't jump back. Oh no! Who died? What, am I not the leader of the Federation anymore? No, I am not, and the Vryn have scores to settle.
Push the envelope on these
Who are we
ships.
fighting against? Where are we looking? Oh, they're so. Oh, they're not quite. They're not that small, are they? They're not that small. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, just gonna have the best stuff.
We really push the
You're
envelope
governing.
on these ships.
I don't know where you are at the moment, but that's fine. Oh, you're here, okay. Yeah, a little voice in the sky. So what I'm doing is we're sending science ships over to here through the EHOF.
We really push the envelope on these ships.
Robots are not my friend. I'm utilizing them for a purpose, and that purpose is free labor. They move the heavy things. You have a lot of mining districts on one base. You do, right? Yes, just science. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you're gonna be science. Science.
Ship status cutting edge.
They're not my overlords. Dusty is not my overlord. Not nervous? Fine. If he moves, you gotta let me know. For those, we are buying a lot. We're selling 500 food, for crying out loud. Ugh. So I had all these here. Another science ships. Ugh. Have to be manned or not. But shall see.
Boom. We built something.
So what were the terms again for doing Gigastructural engineering? So we need the Titanic Ringworld construction technology, and we have to repair or fully upgraded any of the following gigastructures. Penrose sphere. Can I not do a Penrose sphere? I thought I could do a Penrose sphere. I have those there as well. Does I have start? No, I do not. Okay. Give me a construction ship. Penrose. What do I need? All of mirrors around a black hole. Well, that black hole is what I need for my matter decompressor. I don't think I have any more black holes, which is a shame, because I thought I had. Do we have any over here? No. No, we do not. Fudge. We'll upgrade that one though. Don't have any more black holes, seriously. Got well done ones and Taurus. So I can, no, I don't. I got 2 out of all of those. Sure, you have Chad Dusty under. Of course, I have Chad Dusty under control. Are you insane? Of course, I do. Oh, we're doing the. Oh yeah, okay. The red battleships won't take too long. Then we're saying Gigastructure and then Esoteric. Hello? Oh, hello.
Planetary production hub established. Log updated.
Oh, look at these. That's 4 consumer goods for 12 unity. Forces decreased crime. Building slots plus 0.5. Resources from jobs plus 5%. Producing unity and society research with amenities. And minus 0.75 houses. This one is obviously food, and that's just obviously district. So I'm probably going to focus this one, the admin districts. Make this into an admin ring world. Minerals are slightly under. Make attack moons. I'm trying to. I do have. I am really looking to make attack moons and eventually planets. But we're so far off from that, and I'm not going to be able to defeat. I mean, this guy is just going to ruin everything. I'm interested to see what would happen. I am very interested to see what would happen. Sorry. Oh. They've been restored to our tech, yes, good. So you can be the start of a new fleet. My little scientist. Ah ha ha. Did break off over this way. And that one. How long till Gateway Tech?
I found something.
27 months, okay. Oh. Gitito wants. There's only here in excuses. Gitito wants results. Well, Foreman Gitito. Hello to everyone on YouTube, by the way. Welcome. Thank you for popping in. I would like to make a point that at the moment my silly little armies in Stellaris video is nearly 600 views. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay. That's actually bonkers. Wow. It's nice that my silly little sense of humor resonates with a number of you, because I'm very, very happy to do more stupid little things. Oh. That's mad. A lot of work making those 500 plus accounts. But Harry, you know, if you have, I've got to make another video, haven't I? Definitely got to make another video. I do have a couple more in mind, but I don't want to push it. I just think there's lots of things when you're a role player in Stellaris. There's lots of things that,
Log updated.
you know, there's lots of things that you just are overlooked. You know, the reality code. Huh? Equipped with the necessary technologies, our science ships are now capable of surviving the transmission of the enigmatic patterns and processing it. It is unknown if the enigmatic patterns will broadcast in the same wormhole cohesive system as last time, or in another. Our science ships continue their studies within the wormhole cohesive systems. Ooh. Okay. That is really good fun. That is really, really good fun. Sorry.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Fucking art people, man. Ooh, they're looking to build a Dyson sphere. Ambitious. Oh, suck. We're gonna unlock a suck megastructure. Uh-huh. Hey, Mimi, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're well. The universe is about to go weird, so you've joined at the perfect time. The Crazy Cat has almost completed their plans. I've lost the Federation fleets. We're up to 5k in science. We're still looking at cohesive stars, hoping that we'll find something special, as we've got a thing to look out for. Our plant is having a good time over here, doing all the research.
Log updated.
Okay, there they are. Survey that system. I'm really lucky then. I love it when something happens in the universe, especially genocide. At the moment, we don't know. It said, although it won't destroy the galaxy, it could make every hyperlane move.
We built something.
Or readjust every hyperlane, which is just, my mind cannot fathom. My mind cannot fathom what that even means. Yes, we have come a long way. Science Nexus! Have the alloys.
Research complete.
Prepare the core for, you know, that.
Boom! I found something.
They're still loyal. They're very loyal. Good. Good. Okay. Good to see my vassals now behaving themselves. All of them. Forgot we were doing a mass terraforming event as well, so go sort out that planet. Can I terraform that yet? Still don't have climate restoration. Hey, Simus, man. I hope you're resting. Yeah, Gaming Brain, hello.
Wow.
Well, the EOHF thingy is cool. So this fires your science ships into weird places. At the moment, they're firing us all the way over here to this beautiful, delightful cluster of gorgeousness. It's a word. And I'm hoping to hit the jackpot. Hey, we got lead lifespan plus 10 years and pop growth speed plus 5%. Always go. If someone offers you an injection, take it. Always, especially if they're an advanced alien species who are dabbling in genetics. Always, just do it. You better be resting, Simus. Good. If you fall asleep, man. My voice is also incredibly boring, so you've got a lot to work. You haven't got much to work with. Sorry. And we also have restored this beautiful ring world. We got the orchard complex as well. The orchard complex, which has given us insane amounts of food and science. We have the Kudal Blitz containment silo, which has been upgraded to hold at least 45,000 materials. Dyson Sphere, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Okay, so you're done. Yes, you are done. You are going to be back all the way over here. Here. There we go. No telling what this is doing to their anatomy or to their atomic structure being fired through this black hole machine multiple times. But I'm sure it's absolutely fine. Couple of colonies out there. That's why they're different colors.
We built something.
It's because they're outside of our known space.
Log update.
I have a needle with an injection here with your name on it. It was delivered from Sin's home planet. New Warbond drops, the new laser assault. Right, I haven't played it yet. I will be updating the game and playing tonight. Looks like an E&M Bance orbital to us. I'm sure it's fine. Exactly, it probably is fine. Ooh, over here this time. Nice. Get rid of that old science ship. We're yet to receive gateway tech, I believe. Have we finished gateway tech? Yes, we have. Good. Gateway here. I know there's a construction ship over here somewhere. We're doing the strategic coordination center site. That's fine. We get a gateway over here and just start gatewaying everywhere. It just so it fires your scientist. It fires your scientist into what's called a cohesive star system. which means it's one the instrument recognizes as being able to sustain space-time, and then it pops your science ships over here. You cannot explore these without using the EHOF system. You have to fire scientists, and it just spawns new systems. Yes, the EHOF thing is an abbreviation. It is called... Let me bring up... Actually, let me just think about doing this for a second. So I need gateway everywhere. I can't find... Oh, I can only build one. I'll see if I can find it. 1 second. Event Horizon Offset Facility. A facility used to rip open micro wormholes to travel between cohesive stars. Event Horizon Offset Facility. Also, welcome everyone on YouTube and Twitch. If you're here for the first time, my name's Dolphin Dive Pro. We are playing our first ever modded Stellaris playthrough. We also have a couple of silly videos up at the moment on YouTube, both of which are doing really well. It should be social. I think it's social. That's my Twitter. Ah, that's close enough. Yes, it's still called Twitter. Leave me alone. I don't have. This is the only mod I'm running because I know that some mods contradict with each other, and I know there's been a couple of updates recently that, you know, not been ignored necessarily, but just taken their time for modders to catch up with. So yeah, I'm not playing with more than one. If there's another mod you want me to see, you want to see me do a playthrough of, then please do pop it in the chat now, and I will look into it, especially if it's one that is interested me. What's that? Oh, here. It's revealed the unnatural formation in the asteroid field is a huge space station comprised of multiple asteroids. The station is about 35 kilometers at its largest diameter and consists of 23 individual asteroids. Diameter between 400 and 1.5 kilometers, connecting the asteroids via large metal tubes. What? Oh, that's epic! Yeah, explore the station. Explore the station. Explore that station. Yes.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it. Ships upgraded.
Well, the restore is called the Restored Hope. Looking forward to the new DLC. It's going to add a ton of story stuff. It's just something I always thought Stellaris. I think, like, that's the thing what I love so much about Astral Threads. I know people didn't like a lot of the changes to the core systems of the game in the last few updates, but the story stuff has been... The Astral Threads, I love reading them. I love doing them. There was a YouTube command at one point. I just think people assume it because every other good streamer has one done. So they just assumed that I'm a good streamer, and unfortunately, I aim to... I don't aim to disappoint, sorry, I just happen to disappoint a lot.
Prospect analyzed.
Ooh, prospect analyzed. I went to Steam Workshop for Stellaris, and this was on the front page. Helldivers, Super Earth, Flavor, and Civic. Ooh, well, funny you should mention the Helldiver Flavor Civic, because that is the video that's doing pretty well right now on my YouTube. That is the one.
Leading edge technology discovered.
That is
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voice.
that has nearly cleared 600 views. And that is here. Don't interrupt the YouTube video, that will help it. We'll fix it. Have asked it out for years. Well, fix it. You've been asking it for years. I know, Hamster. I know. A number of people type it as well. I'm just like, yep. Oh, I'm sure I'll sort that one day. Not one day. One day. One of these days. Boop. When is my Koodle Blitz? Give me Koodle Blitz. $121 days. Okay.
Technology acquired.
At a shipyard, that'll be really bloody helpful. 6K science. Yeah, 600 views. Whoa, I know. The civilians rather do 2+1 unity for enforcers, telepaths, and bureaucrats, plus 5% unity.
Incoming transmission.
Deserves every single one of them and more. Oh, Simus. Stop it. Stop it. Kind. All of you are too kind. And let's, in case those of you who weren't here, yes, there is I've penned a couple of more silly episodes, and some of you may receive a call up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. All of my hyperlinks. Oh shit. Oh no, the destruction. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to buy. I know, but it said some devastation. It didn't say 100%. Unfortunately, we have failed to stop Weenie Poochkin from fully powering up his Ascension engine. As soon as the device is ready, the Director wastes no time moving into the colossal gateway position directly above the structure as the engine delivers unfathomable amounts of energy to a specially made suit surrounding him. The ethereal rumbling of the device is felt throughout the galaxy as Pushkin begins to absorb the energy into his very being. Soon enough, Pushkin's mind glow becomes overwhelming, shining over the galaxy like a lighthouse through the minds of all sapients. As Pushkin's energies reach inconceivable levels, the fabric of reality begins to unravel around him. A final message is felt within the consciousness of every being in the galaxy. It has taken 10,000 years and untold efforts, but at last I have succeeded. I am free from the grasp of this asinine reality. Farewell. So long. And thus, Weenie Pushkin is no more. Right after the end of his final message, his signature vanishes from our reality, and all is quiet. But the quietness doesn't last very long, as Pushkin's now spent device collapses into itself, releasing a gargantuan blast of energy, which seeps throughout the entire galaxy. Hyperlanes across known space begin to falter in and out of existence, and planetary infrastructure is shook by colossal earthquakes as space-time itself twists, bends under the sheer pressure of the engine's subspace feedback. The wave only takes mere hours to cross the galaxy, but its consequences are undeniable. The entire hyperlane network has been completely broken up and rearranged, while every single inhabited planet has suffered significant damage. All in the name of Pushkin's demented vision. But wherever he might be now, he likely cares about our petty fate. Every planet in the galaxy receives 100 devastation. The hyperlane network is completely rearranged. Not here, though. We've got the damage, but nothing here has changed. Which is, interesting. What happened to... Oh, Pushkin's just gone. Pushkin just gone. What space is this then? Oh, of course there's... I mean, of course there's going to be unrest for quite a while. We're just gonna have to put crime on, yeah. The Pushkin finality has been left without purpose or goal. The destruction of their Metrostra brain during Pushkin's ascension means most research efforts ground to a halt. Without Pushkin to steer them, the Pushkin finality reverts to a regular awakened empire. Oh, a regular one. Okay, cool.
Construction complete.
Nice. That's good. Fortunately, I do have a lot of Unity stored up. May have to buy some goods. Why not launch anti-crime on? %0 stability, I'm not surprised. The only thing people have here are houses and they are gone. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough for... Yeah, the economy is actually not too bad. Everything will go back up. Corinth not giving in to the crime is good, it's just the devastation. It's just the devastation. Oh, these folks are just, yeah. Right, what can I do to my government? Are there any edicts to increase... There's networks... Okay. Tito is all in favour of... Shit, I'm on the webinar. I'm watching you at the same time. Just refer to myself as Tito. Oh, no! Tito! Oh, that's bad. It's funny. It's funny. I don't know, like, I went to, God, look at all these hyperlanes. I had to, well, I didn't have to, sorry. I went to a, we've been quite lucky, actually. Nothing has really changed around, I mean, that's changed a little bit. But we've got a way in there now. That's still a thing, but now that's one complete... Yeah, that's now different. That's, instead of that being there, that's now, yeah, okay. But I went to, oh, my hyper relay network is all over the place as well. Okay, we need to sort that out. And I don't have access to this bit anymore, which is a bit weird, but hey. Just in this chat, Gaming Brain, I've got a notebook with a spare bit of paper that I'm taking ideas on. So yes, as long as the mod is you guys wouldn't, but as long as the mod is safe for Twitch, obviously. If you want to DM me the address, yes, but just give me the name of it so I can make a note on my book, just in case I forget it. Just give me the name of the mod. Because I'm old-fashioned, I like to write stuff down. It helps having it in two places for me, because I go through my books quite frequently when I'm looking at stream stuff, sorry. Oh, that's hilarious. I've pissed off an art bot, sorry. That's funny. Ooh, okay. Yes, Harry, I'm old and I have to write stuff down. Okay. Hey, thank you, hamster. That's where the butts come from. Wait, out of context, that's weird. But that's where the butts come from. That's where the butts come from. Yeah, bunch of new ship classes, nice. That's where the butts come from. SL's the brain remember stuff we physically write. Yeah, it does actually for me. It does. Cool new ship classes. Maybe if they update the mods to run on the new update. Maybe. Nice. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Likewise, if anyone else has got any ideas, DM me or just message me here on the. Just leave a comment on the thing. It's working. I mean, with the new robot update coming up. Ooh, okay. Um. So if I had this, I can use these for future videos as well. Nice. Thank you, Haas, for that suggestion. Yeah, I pissed off an art bot so much because their art is really generic. Their art is really, really bad, okay? It's not being rude, it's really bad. It's not something I'm interested in. And I said to them, sorry, I'm not. When they messaged me, I'm like, are you looking to sell your art? And they're like, no, I'm just looking to make friends. But, okay, cool. What other streamers do you support? And they were like, oh, you're looking for my art then? I was like, nope, I'm not looking for art. And I knew it. I knew you were just a normal art person, bot. I knew it. Did I lose any fleets? But no, my fleets were fine. Yeah, I know. Everyone is upset because the devastation is going to go down. Devastation will go down. Government. Do I have anyone with stability? Can I find anyone with stability? And now yeah, it's an art bot. So they go around Hamster on Discord, Instagram, and sometimes they turn into Twitch streams themselves itself. And they go, hey, and they try and strike up a conversation. It's not just Twitter; it's Instagram, stream, everything. And they try and strike up a conversation. It's very manipulative. They try and strike up a conversation by like, oh, hey, I watched your stream the other day. You know, you got some good content, and you're like, oh, and if you're a really new streamer, if you've not been in the game for too long, that is it's complicated. I'm going to give you my theory on what I think it is. So if you're a very new streamer and you get someone coming into your stream or your DMs or something going, hey, I watched your content the other day. I think it's really cool. You might, and you start up a conversation. They go, oh yeah, I also play games like this. Oh, I also do this. Oh yeah, I'm a fan of that game too. Oh, by the way, I noticed that your artwork on your stream could do with some, you know, some new artwork. Maybe I'm an emote artist, or I do a virtual VR stuff, or something like that. And a lot of the time, these people or these bots or the people that man these accounts just use AI generated art. If you look on, I've compared this profile to like the 16 others that I have in my recommenders, and the art looks so similar. It's all got exactly the same sort of style to it, and it's just so blatantly AI. So I've been using them as I've just been shouting at them basically by saying, how dare you, when I always ask them, first of all, are you an artist? Yeah, they do message you on Discord. I always message the admins of the Discords they come from, because I always see if they're like mutual servers. And what they do is these people, these bots, will go into these they'll go into these Discord rooms, Hamster, and then if you've been tagged as a streamer or a content creator in this list, they'll go through and take everyone's Discord name and message them exactly the same thing. So they may message like 1,000, 2,000 people a day and get maybe 3 responses back saying yes, I'm interested, or whatever, from people that might not necessarily know. Whereas I like to respond saying, whenever I get one with from an artist's Instagram or something, I always send them a message first saying, are you an artist? And they always say no. I'm like, okay, cool, then we can chat. And then they always have to at the end say, oh, I am I do artwork though, if you're interested. And at that point, I'll be honest, I just swear at them. I get very angry with them and just say, look, can you stop doing this? It's really, really underhanded and disgusting. You need to stop. And they don't typically respond unless it's to a certain like yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And then when they do, I don't have any with you. That's ability. Weapon, additionally to trait option, astral rift. Stability +4 as a counselor. So we've got +4 there. I don't think we have it anywhere else, so how long until they switch? 3.7, yeah. Yeah, stop it, get help. I started checking for message history in the mutual servers when anyone DMs. Yep. What happens is when people get their accounts compromised, it's then tuned into these scammer art bots, and it's not just streamers you get, it's on and listed streamers. Yeah, exactly. I don't even waste my time anyway, since it's a bot and the reply. Well, that's the thing, Corsis. I've pissed off this person or this bot so much that they've now they're repeatedly liking and unliking one of the comments, one of the conversations in the actual Instagram itself. So I keep getting notifications, but since I'm streaming and I don't really look at my phone, I'm just letting them do it. I'm letting them do it, and I'm just putting gifs of like twat and things. So yeah, I think I pissed off the bot that much. Right, we need to build up some armies as well, scattered around the galaxy, because get some Proteans there, and we'll get some Proteans here. I have a feeling we'll have to take back some of these. Ironically, my minerals are fine now. My minerals are actually okay, ironically. It's just going to take time. Fortunately, our structures weren't hurt in that. Is nice. And devastation will drop naturally. There's nothing I can do. And the stability will come back over time when the devastation, the city districts, and the housing is returned. It's just going to take time. So I'm not too worried. Like here, we've already got no uprising issues here, or stability issues here that's been causing uprising. It's just from jobs now. So yeah, I'll be fine. Other empires may not be fine, and they may not have stockpiles of this sort of resources. So how often? Yeah, it's just a person man. So my theory is that there's one person that manages the accounts and running the bots, and whenever they get a response, it triggers something. So when they go through the normal set number of replies, when it goes longer or goes past the point where the bot can no longer respond correctly, or goes past its parameters, I think the person who manages these accounts gets a notification to say, can you jump into this account and continue the conversation? So I always try and make it so they deviate pretty quickly, either asking them about the weather, their favorite sports team, or something like that. And then when the person comes in and the conversation changes, then I leap into my whole "what are you doing? Get out of here! It's disgusting" sort of thing. Ooh, no wonder consumer goods are costing quite a bit at the moment. Come on, give me something that's going to help. I mean, fine. First speaker is there with 62. Insufferable trench. Insufferable trench coat is a close second. Why would you want an insufferable trench coat? Bizarre. Devastation already down to 92. Yeah. Do I need exotic gases? 15 dark matter? Yeah. Sure. Did you go over here? You didn't. Well, that's a good system. That's a very good system. Vela, you're still doing the asteroid belt.
Someone is likely to pay good credit for it. Technology acquired. Research complete. We did it.
Why wouldn't you want one? It's true. The best of the ones you get where the non-English speaker typed out the script the bots are using. Oof. Not come across one of those yet. Our investigation of the connected asteroid station led to bizarre discoveries that have yet to be understood. Based on our discoveries, the station was originally a fully self-sufficient colony capable of housing and supporting hundreds of thousands of inhabitants. Records found within the computer systems revealed that it was a refuge for a civilization whose planet had been destroyed by an immense tectonic catastrophe they called the Great Krakening. Amazing. Said planet appears to be cracked in be the cracked one in this system. The confusing part about the station is the fact that it's completely abandoned. Not a single form of biological life has been found, not even microbes within the artificial atmosphere. It appears that the colony has been entirely stripped of life by an unknown event. All records of a time period lasting about 17 minutes have corrupted 32 years and 121 days ago for unknown reasons. It is possible that the incident led to the vanishing of all life on the station happened within those 17 minutes. Our scientists are discussing whether it would be preferable to occupy the significant technology of the station and leave due to the mysterious vanishing of the former inhabitants, or if it could be used as a valuable colony for our people. I missed a video call from them. That's hilarious. They're great. No, hamster. No. Too useful to be left behind, and we get to suck. Doomsday Origin, it could be, but what station they left behind? I'm assuming that, yes. Beat Prime. I want to distribute the amenities. But the destruction's going down. We'll launch an anti-crime campaign. Hopefully that will help, yeah. I love the changes they've made to this, by the way, because before the planet would have instantly been lost and there's nothing I could do about it. Whereas now they're like, oh yeah, cool, yeah, you get time to sort it out. We are losing 1,500 credits a month. Is a little bit of an issue.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to.
Order has been restored, thank you. And they're a Stellarium level 3. Let's go! They're giving us 30% research. All our research is down, by the way, because of what's going on, so it's going to take some time to level out. Going to take some time to level out. But I am going to inhabit that. Go inhabit that interesting looking that cool. Colonize. What are we going to throw to the wolves? Which species don't we like? Which one has given us the most problems? The slugs. They've rivaled us. Plus they're intelligent. We'll send the slugs over there. Just Prime.
High five.
Okay, I don't see that in a. Just bring the immunities up a bit. Immunities up as well, so happiness is a little bit better. Where, oh where Can I build a such construction site? Harvest a gas giant. Ooh, and it eventually runs out. Are you a gas giant? The toxic one. Aha! There you are. Boom. Alloys are back. Money's still an issue. Interesting to see what happens to the devastation when it completely runs out. If you're on YouTube, welcome. I see you. And do my best to keep up with both chats this time. I say that every time. But I am doing my best. Well, Hamster, whatever you did, that video is now on 608, 645? 654 views. Wow. 100% on all your planets is kind of insane to think about. Would that not mean that all the construction companies would be in rubble? Only one way to fix that, in my view, would be to park a construction ship above the planet to assist planet-based reconstruction. I would love that as a decision. I would love that as a decision, that you could like assist in, as a like, you know, you can right click and you should be able to assist research. If you could assist rebuilding, that would be amazing. Not gonna... Very little on the dev. 65% devastation. Oh wait, hang on, is that under? That's an Elysium, so it has increased protection? Was it just random? Okay, it'll be random. Do I send the Allied science ship in there with me as well? That would be funny. Am I strand there? No, okay. That over here and research that. Of my sectors. There's Voon.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Jupiter system. Oh, we can upgrade you, it's fine. He's gone to war. Oh, Haas.
Installing planetary production hub.
Haas is at war now. With what, I do not know. Oh, good, they're normal with a 21 million fleet. They're a normal 21 million fleet. With a crystal mega bore, matter decompressor, asteroid artilleries everywhere, and a frickin' Gatso lunar squadron, whatever that means. It's a lunar squadron. The lunar squad. This is such a horrendous. Oh boy. That'll do for now. Oh, there I was boasting about my energy credits and the devastation that we're under at the moment. A little bit worrying. And to 80%. I don't know how I'm going to sustain that. I might have to. I should have sold. They say my name wrong. What else have I done to go to war? Look at all the red. I know, Harry. I know. Everything. We have received 100% devastation across all of our worlds, Tito, and all the hyperlanes changed. Every single hyperlane switched positions. So I now have access to these people here, who are suspicious of me anyway. Yeah, this is no longer closed off, so it's interesting. Every ring section, every hyperlane changed apart from these ones. It's pretty cool. But unfortunately, because of the devastation, I'm minus a lot of credits. Unless this really hurries up, I could be in danger of energy credits. I think it's going to be the same for everyone too. Everyone received 100. Glorious. I'm glad you think so. Wait, who are you? Wait. Who are you? What? They were not there before.
Technology discovered.
Or one of the biggest.
Prospect analyzed.
Oh, yeah. Shit. You are building. We're building suck. We're going to suck as well, Tito. We are going to suck. I think also the amount of trade that we've lost is through things not being collected as well, maybe.
Incoming transmission.
Later, little smoke. Name Bittersweet Glorious. Oh, you redeemed another name with it. Okay, okay, one sec. Hold on. So much tech. There. Biggest fleet, eh? It'll be our 81,000. Restore battleship fleet. Still being built upon. Oh no! Donate the body to science. No! That's my person in this. Oh, come on, man! I nurtured you from a wee parrot. Should you? God, diligent. Back up to 28k at least. Smallest black hole known to man is named XTEJ1650.
Construction complete.
I will take your word on that. I believe you. I have no reason to doubt Hamster. Harry, sorry. Not a reason to doubt Hamster either before you all kick off. To build in these. Can you hurry up and suck, please? Oh, sorry. I literally. Why are you so angry with me? Those borders to you. We need to build our hyperlane relay.
Boom. We built something.
Insufferable trench coat. Such a ridiculous name. What does Hamster posted? Do I want to know what Hamster posted? Do I actually want to know? Suck. How long did it take to come up with that acronym? That's a very good question. That is a very, very good question. Oh. I got another. Oh my! I did that. These guys weren't here before. They were another vassal of mine. See how happy they are. You're disloyal. I got enough influence. Proceed. How are you looking? You're loyal. Okay, good. Can we please negotiate the agreement back up to what it was before, please? No, I'm gonna take it all. I'm gonna take more from you since you've been so belligerent. I want that back as well. Well, no, probably not. That's really helped. Good. Pseudo-organic plasma that functions in a similar way to how the bodies of organic life forms work. Many forms of these plasmic life forms live on this world, and it appears that the planet has developed a unique biosphere. They're composed of carbon-based structures. They could theoretically count as organic life forms. Whether they are extremely rare anorganic life forms is unknown. Yes, study. Are you in position? Yes, you are. I will see where this person ends up, then I'm going to make a tea. That's supposed to attach the buffs. Have a great stream. No worries, Gaming Brain. Thank you so much for popping in and supporting. I appreciate you. Before they get too disloyal, I'm going to ask for Trade action, pledge loyalty. 30 years.
Log updated.
How much road do you want? Cool. How much road do I have though? Not much, but it's fine. I'm going to do the same to these folks as well, because I know they're not going to be loyal for very often, for much longer. 30 years. Right, how much road do you want?
Boom. We built something.
Okay. How much that matter do you want? Sweet. I mean, I'm happy with that because it keeps everyone happy. They always do a sentry array first. Now our credits and our resources are looking good because of those adjustments to the deals.
The aliens are reaching out.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. No! I alt tab once! Oh. Our fisher, our master crafter. No! Elephant dude! So good. Fortunately, we have another elephant dude who is just as ready to step in. Oh. Where did you end up? Can't be that much left, surely, to discover in this place. But I was not paying attention to that at all. Was not paying attention to that. Something that increases Navy capacity would be nice. It's 20%. Where's that? Military readiness act? Is that it?
Aliens are reaching out.
Yes. All in your favor, sunshine. All in your favors.
Construction complete.
Research cannot be stopped.
Research complete.
Right. I'm gonna read this, then I'm gonna make a tea. Imagine if you were playing against perfect immortal robots who don't really die of old age, huh? Imagine. Hmm. I think I have to imagine. Read this out and then tea. The intense study of samples of plasmic life forms and observation of their ecosystem led to an astonishing results. Analysis of their pseudo-genetic bases led to the revelation that these life forms are truly inorganic biological life forms, unlike machines which are inorganic but not biological. The conditions for the development of inorganic life are incredibly complex and rare, which is why there's been almost none discovered before. The unique biological composition of their cells makes use of intense high-temperature oxidation mechanism, and a simple, but still formidable, metallic liquid serves as their blood to generate metabolic processes. This gives them the ability to survive and flourish within this extreme environment. Singular-celled but also multicellular organisms have been discovered, all capable of asexual reproduction. No forms of sexual reproduction have been detected yet, but our scientists want to launch a second investigation to find more complex organisms and maybe even advanced organisms capable of social interactions. Yeah, expand the search. Expand it. I want to know more. Greedy for knowledge. Greedy! Get rid of that sign. Oh, there was a gateway. Wait, did the gateway just get finished completely? There was no secondary... Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So the gateways in this mod just happen. They're just finished. That's really useful. We're building the hyper relay there. That's good. And we have some science ships. I want to find out more. More. The such site is on its way. The final research wins are 524 days away, and our strategic coordination center is yeah. So I'm trying to get our naval capacity up. I think that's what was killing our economy beforehand. I may well be wrong, but that's what I think it was. Right, tea time. Got to hit 5 teas today. This is going to be the second one of the stream, and we're only 2 hours in. Now, I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again. I'm not looking to do an uber strong long stream today. And the last couple have been 7 hours, which has been really fun, but it's not really left me much time to do stuff afterwards. And now I've got ideas for a couple of more videos. I kind of want to be able to do them, start work on them to be ready. I'm hoping to have another one up next week. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be looking at various aspects of Stellaris from a role player's perspective that are often overlooked, things that are just discarded by most players. Hopefully I'm going to refresh and give you a new insight and a new look to these other aspects of Stellaris that, you know, you shouldn't be too hasty to throw away. Well, Hamster, whatever you did to that video, it's now up to 678 views from you. It's yeah. We are back. Tea time. Dusty's in charge. You all know Dusty. He knows you. All of you. Every single moment of your lives have been recorded. Placed in vaults below this very house. Dusty knows everything there is to know about you, your friends, your family. And will use that information if necessary. Dusty is evil. Anyway, yeah, like I said, tea, and then we'll be right back. Oh. Right. Okay, we're back. Obvious. I say we're back as I sit down in front of a camera like it's not bloody obvious. Hello on YouTube as well. I see you. See you there. To everyone that's lurking, thank you. It's been. I love this game to pieces. I really do. I think I've reached the human on the art bot. I think I have met the human. I think I've gone down all the layers. We're on a few interesting projects. The game is struggling a little bit now, but that is understandable. It's only on normal.
Planet primed for production.
What features do we have here? Okay. What decisions do we have here? Okay. It's an industrial. Oh, it's going to be a forge. Every single building slot is available straight away. That's you. Research is back up to 5k. Was there more place I can? No, there's only one place I can. A cool looking station though. A very cool looking station. It's like almost like a spider made out of meteorites. How on earth did you get through here? Oh, the gateway. Yep, that's fair. It's the gateway. Forgot I had built one there. Voon. If I can help with some housing. Just for now. More the worst affected planets with the minus housing. This is terrible. We suddenly received reports from the asteroid world about sudden, strange, and intense mental breakdowns of our colonists, the rate of which inhabitants began to have breakdowns increased and it abruptly got quiet. We sent an investigation team just to discover they've all vanished. The records are also all corrupt again. What is the reason for these abnormal events? Well, remains a mystery. Does that mean that we lost the entire colony? Yeah. No, we do it again. We send more. Where are those stupid little slugs rivaling me? See how you like it. City's okay there. How's it anyway there?
Construction complete.
Stability is returning to across the board. Hey Dan, you're bored? What do you mean you're bored? Or they all left because they were bored? More likely than not, they did all leave because they were bored. Yes.
Construction complete. Boom.
So since Dragon Dom, Dragon Dom 2 is out, yes, downloaded the character creator for it, and for the first time in a long time, you just made yourself. Awesome, dude. Nice. But funny things about the character creation, I mean, if they give you in-depth options, then heck yeah, I'm here for it. Getting a bit clustered now. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be happy about where you're going, by the way, but it's... Yeah, in terms of precision in character creation, I was able to get pretty close in looks while having the exact height and weight. Wow. I'd be way too scared to make myself. So you're there. Thus such sight looking. That's nearly done. That's done in a few days. Research wins in 15 days. Oh yeah.
Council agenda available.
Boom. We built something. Having that is also probably not great. I want to. Not promoting the religious sect. Spiritualist sect, thank you.
Research complete.
Our exploration of Yaret's plasmic ecosystem had an amazing breakthrough. Close to the south pole of Yaret 1, our researchers found social plasmatic beings. These creatures appear to be able to build simple structures and use their bodies as tools, or being capable of communicating with each other and forming tiny packs. These packs increase the survivability of individual beings. Based on analysed observational data, they're at the pre-hunter-like stage socially individualized creatures usually go through. They are still far away from advanced social creatures, but it's an incredible discovery nonetheless. Continuing our observations will be really useful for evolutionary biology and exobiological research. Wow! Maybe one day we'll find even more creatures like these. Fantastic. Even more research there to build, isn't it? Apparently. No? It's going to be there already. Oh, wow.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
This tech had better generate some
Radio.
Priming planet for settlement.
Ooh, asteroid artillery, finally. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, not yet. Oh, we haven't got this. Oh, we haven't got the. We haven't got the research that we need. yet. The Dyson sphere. Where's that thing?
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Not allow me to build a Dyson sphere, are you? Rude. Fine.
Boom.
Go for a normal, boring one.
Technology acquired.
Nice, it's back up to 6k. Can't you also make a middle-aged Pikachu man person? Maybe. I did see that. I did see that on Twitter actually. Asteroid artillery is a good way to show up an important choke point and make the enemy waste more time to get through it. Exactly. That is my thinking, especially with these shifting images. I'm definitely gonna have one sort of like on Corinth. Well, not Corinth, sorry, on here and here maybe. Definitely on this one now, since they've changed the hyperlane through here. And just downgrade that completely. So I can build it here.
Profit margins on this tech.
Ecological adaptation, please. Thank you. We have one here as well. A Koodle Blitz. Koodle Blitz. Oh, 75,000 resources.
Ding, ding, ding.
Council agenda ready.
Unity is kind of whacked as well at the moment. I'm happy at the moment. My main thing I want to get done at the moment is just to wait for the devastation to disappear, and work on getting the gigastructural. What am I going to hit low on? Oh, that yeah. And hit the gigastructural stuff, and then start work on some more things, because at the moment I would like, because our federation can't go to war unless the leader of the federation says that we can. So at the moment I'm beholden onto my federation for war, and I need to prepare for the endgame crisis that is going to spawn between now and 2500 potentially. I've already had the destruction of the I doubt it, because they probably haven't had the tech. They've probably got stuff that I have already. Arcologies and fuel depots and yeah, that sort of thing. Yes, please. I will gladly help you. Your bulwark and these guys. You are pathetic, and I shall insult you.
Boom. We built something.
At the moment, it's getting my resources back, because the gigastructures are going to cost a lot of alloys, and my alloy production has been halved at the moment because of these the devastation, which is the resources from jobs are still just under 50%. So yeah. Why my minerals are okay, because my minerals have actually the amount it's cost to upkeep these two down quite a bit. Some more housing there. Minus clerks. Update the hollow theaters, so more people can can watch things they want to watch. I need to call in some more flavors.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
Imagine the profit
Oh
margins on
no,
this
you don't. I don't have enough influence. Yes. Yes. You pull out to sit on the side. No, wait. Why'd you pull out as well? I need you. Wait, no one change. It cost me all of my influence for that. I just wanted the extra naval capacity. You're loyal, aren't you? So you have no choice. The newly built Suck in Vite has extra options that can be accessed from the button. Ah, okay. Suck is operational. We are gathering 33 exotic gases. I have 794 hamster. What can we do here? Wow. "39 exotic gases. Time to upgrade some science. You don't upgrade, you don't upgrade, you don't upgrade. You all get upgrades as well. Fuck it, why not? More science.
incoming transmission. Let it go to voice.
Ooh, another one bites the dust.
Technology acquired.
Should be fine now for crime.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Yeah. Yeah. Science up to 6k. That should be around about 7,000 science, I think. But do I have a planet in this system? I don't, do I? No, I don't, I don't. I haven't actually done the reverse arcane. Cool. Up the community's usage. We'll get that reduced a little bit. Okay, economy is stabilizing. Devastation is down to 10%, 35% seems to be the worst of it. My scientists land anywhere interesting? Do I not send them? Ah, you're here, okay. that actually helped at all. That's 100 naval capacity. But kind of. Hey, Dark Knight, Star Whales. Star Whales. T-Whales.
Log updated.
Ah, T-Whales. Ah. Where'd you end up? Ooh.
Starbase under attack.
No, I need that system. Don't you? They're making a push. They're making a push for the black hole machine. Did they?
Boom! I found something.
I need this system. The pirates are going to take over the Event Horizon offset facility. Yow! Ooh. ISS Ardent Plumage 3 received the transmission of the enigmatic pattern code sequence. It is the first transmission we've detected since the initial one years ago. Ardent Plumage detected the transmission inside the Faui system. Like the initial transmission, it disabled the ship's main system. The ship's closed modula were able to restore the ship's functionality. The process still took about 1 to 2 hours, which is longer than anticipated. The system may need additional modification to work more efficiently. The enigmatic pattern scanners were able to identify the source of the transmission inside the system. The Topsit world Faui 3 by its stat location on or inside the planet needs to be determined by an investigation. The enigmatic pattern scanners might be able to locate the source. Ah. Reality code. Toxic excavation.
Anomaly detected.
E for now. Pounce.
Construction complete. Planet primed for production.
Do it again. Oh fuck yeah, let's do it again. Got the moves.
Planetary
Got the
exploitation
moves.
forecast complete.
If we lose these guys, we're gonna send in some more. Dolphin loves tea, that's why he got tea cans under his webcam footage he's playing. Ooh, hamster. You're playing with fire, my friend. Playing
Construction complete.
with... Devastation down to 31, 29%. Beautiful. Just that. So many more alloys.
Ships upgraded.
Chips. Cutting edge. Ooh,
Ships upgraded.
Our scientists have discovered that the seemingly barren planet of Fuari 2 is not entirely barren. Small oceans of liquid methane are located on the great asteroid impact craters of Fuari 2. The oceans can exist because the surface temperature in these craters is between minus 193 degrees Celsius and minus 143 degrees Celsius, depending on the day-night cycle of the world. The methane oceans of Fuari 2 may contain simple forms of anorganic biological life. Oh my god, we're getting so much research from those beautiful little systems.
We really push the envelope on these ships.
Oh, they disappeared again. We are doing it again. Why can I not do this? Oh, I see. So it's a situation logged in.
Ship status cutting edge.
No? What's the name of the scientist here? Zer. Oh, because we haven't actually built the thing yet. Okay. So I forgot. It looked like I'd already built it. Never mind. On me. That's on me. That's on me. Come back to another science ship. Bella? You're doing the work of the gods. Did I not say reinforce all? Oh, they are being reinforced. Okay, good.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
All that influence spent on barely any naval capacity hurts my soul.
For our starbase.
You are. Oh, what a pay! Oh wow, we are losing that war. Okay. Is there a simple way to get there?
Construction complete.
Maybe.
Log updated.
That's our what is that? That's our ice harvesting station. We kind of need that. Kinda need that though. Very much a need that kind of situation. Fortunately, no uprisings. That's really good for us. You done? You think that was funny? Astral sphere full on it. I don't want miners either. Just give me the ore workers. Where are my fleets even
Imagine
going
the
for that, by the way?
profit margins on this tech. Construction complete.
They're doing all over here just to go back in. Ooh, another mysterious stone.
Boom. We built something.
That's another mysterious stone. Oh, not. Our commander was finally going to see some action after all this time. And now,
Resource scan
nothing.
complete. Technology discovered. Rad.
You're level 10. You can definitely. Enrosphere stabilization. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, my fleets are there. Okay.
Boom. We built something.
Get in there, parrot. Get him.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to
Oh god, wait, what? Okay, that's fine. We have reinforcements. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Is that now a thing that I need to research? Nope.
engaging hostile station.
Oh wow, this war's a mess. Wait, do I still keep my such sites? Yeah, okay, keep my things. I go all that way just for them to declare. Ugh. 9. I'm not having the I was thinking about getting some you know, the stuff that Simers has. I was genuinely thinking about getting some of those that people can spend bits on. Same sort of thing that Izzy has, but I don't like being jump scared.
Aliens are reaching out.
What? That, oh, it's one of those, okay. I did rename it, yeah, I did. It's here somewhere. It's just, they're all over the place at the moment, so bear with. The Flotilla of Hope is not the one. The hyper jump things. Here you go. Glorious. Simus has the the honks and the things that you can redeem for channel points.
Target market expanded.
What do these mean though? I don't know what they mean. To the mysterious, I don't know what they do. There's nothing. There's no research that I'm missing. No mission. There's nothing there. I don't know what I'm missing. So I need Zer and Bella to come back. To protect the dig site from the excavation from the hazardous atmosphere, a small isolated dome made out of corrosion and heat-resistant material was put around the location of the dig site. The equipment was installed and ready for deployment. Due to the location of the source being only a few dozens of kilometers under the surface, a conventional excavator could be used to drill a tunnel to its location. After the hole has been drilled, a specialized manned research unit will be sent down the hole to investigate the source. I am not pretty, but thank you for the compliment, I guess. This Federation might actually end up taking up the entire... Wait, what's this? What Free Sapients are they?
Log updated.
Uplift them. Uplift. Bring them into the fold.
Freaking sapient.
Bring them into the fold. They weren't the pre-sapients. What? What? I mean, they were not the pre-sapients. Grr, hee, grr, haw, grr, haw, grr. Sorry, it's a bit of fun for me. But he's not all that. Just want to be brilliant in the way that treats others and don't treats his friends. Well, that's true. That's true, I guess. So, are you uplifted? You're forcibly devolved. Don't like that. Get rid of you like that. We're gonna make you that. I'm gonna give you Yuntai. Make you strong. Why would you do that?
Log updated.
So which other ones? What species are here then?
Species status elevated.
Species are. Oh, was it this one?
Construction
No?
complete.
Or which one was it? I think it might have been this one. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun.
We built something.
Don't cry in the shower. Actually, no, do cry in the shower. I cry in the shower all the bloody time. The excavator has finished its work. The hole has been drilled and has a depth of about 43 kilometers. The source of the enigmatic pattern may become maybe more than 1 kilometer deeper, but because the exact size of the source could not be determined, precautions have been taken. When the manned unit has reached the end of the tunnel, it will be using its own tools to reach the source. The unit can now be launched. Manned drilling unit reported that it has reached the location of the source. The location itself is already really strange. After reaching a proximity of about 300 meters to the location of the source, the crust material suddenly ended and they reached a hollow space inside the crust. Inside this space, a construct that appears to be the source is located. It is shaped in the form of an octahedron, with a diameter of exactly 2.5 kilometers at its biggest extent. The entire space around the object appears to be wobbling for unknown reasons, as if the object is projecting some sort of force field. This would also explain why there is such a big empty space around the source in the first place. Based on the surface scans, the surface is composed of a material of unknown composition. Thermal scans revealed an astonishing property of the object. Its thermal temperature is at almost absolute zero, in the orders of zeptokelvin, colder than black holes. At such a low temperature, the state of an object can almost be seen as frozen in time. How the construct can reach this temperature and for what reason is unknown. The same can be said for the force field it appears to generate. Scanners cannot penetrate the surface and detect no signs of emitting radiation, only average field excitations and weak fluctuations of the enigmatic pattern. Find a way inside the object. I mean, good luck with that. That's fair. We've also crafted the perfect insult, apparently. Oh, thank you, Storm. Yes. Hydrate. Thank you very much for the reminder. Oh. Great or hydrate.
The aliens are reaching out.
have so many species that can be modified. Oh, sentient metal? Our scientists decided to name the substance that was recovered by the expedition sentient metal, as an analogy to living metal due to its similarities. Even though we know almost nothing about the substance or rather how it works, our scientific community is convinced that it possesses an unimaginable technological potential, and they want to intensify our research on the substance and also the amplifiers, not only to find out more about the enigmatic pattern, but also about the sentient metal. The uses for sentient metal may be limited for now, as we still know too few things about it to utilize it to its fullest extent, but our scientists developed designs for the construction of specialized facilities dedicated to the reproduction of sentient metal by feeding it minerals and energy. Additionally, a project to investigate on primordial pillars has been requested, as our scientists believe they may have been constructed by the same entities that built the amplifiers that could thus also be composed of sentient metal. Okay. That is a little bit scary. Crunk. Crunk. It was Crunk.
Log updated.
More Crunks. These look there. The tech stories are so. These are amazing. I want to know more about the mysterious stones as well. Okay, so who needs to move back? Zer and Vela. I think I still have enough science ships. Yes.
Species optimized. Incoming transmission.
It took quite some time to get to the object, but the time took some access to the object, but the time well paid off. The wait paid off. After many different attempts to find a way into the object, the crew used a combination of gravitational waves at a frequency and amplitude that mimics the enigmatic pattern. It hopes that the object will react to it, and it did. On one of the surfaces of the object, an entrance manifested. The crew entered and found something inside that can only be described as a mechanism of incredible complexity. They studied it for a long time just to find out that this mechanism was an additional blockade for the real entrance, some kind of identification checkpoint. They needed advanced computational assistance to solve the mechanism, but were successful nonetheless and were granted access. Inside, they found a hyper-complex technological system. After an intense study of the system, they were able to determine the initial function of the structure. It is not the source of the pattern, but serves as an amplifier and repeater for it. The sequence appears to be transmitted via gravi-electromagnetic waves to the edge of the solar system, where it, through an unknown mechanism, enters some form of faster-than-light travel. It may be possible that an alien object, which is located at the edge of the solar system, the primordial pillar, might have something to do with it. A distinct code sequence fragment of the pattern that appears to be compatible with the original code sequence that was discovered long ago has been extracted from the amplifier object by the crew. Besides this, they've also made an astonishing discovery in regards to the composition of the amplifier object. Tests on the inner composition of the object reveal that it's made of a unique, self-replicating and self-regenerating substance similar to living metal. The crew is not able to determine what this substance is composed of due to the lack of necessary equipment, but it may possess a large scientific potential. Oh, are we just... The second form of replication occurs where the substances adapt. Okay, so that's the sentient metal thing, but we found sentient metal before that.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Yeah. So all these things that we're discovering
Log updated.
I just read something that we already knew about. Did I get?
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
I don't know. I think I may have just reread something by accident. Sorry. Substellar compressor. Sure. Sure. That takes so long. Takes so. Oh dear me. Hey, Iska, are you playing with mods? Yes, I am. Sorry, you're on YouTube. Yes, I'm playing the Gigastructure mod. It should be on the title itself.
Construction complete.
Oh, God, my knees.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 me. Oh. Wow, how are you still so? How are you so scientifically better off than me? I'm on 7K now. I'm on 7K science. How was that? Devastation still at 15 there, still at 13 there. Stop it.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
I'm thinking that we've done one of the reality code. Yes, one out of 6. Crikey. Look at my ship design. Wonder why I'm not being very proud. Suppose I got destroyers with the. Don't have kinetic artillery yet somehow. Oh boy. Look at that, look at that. Addition beam, particle lancers. Yeah, I need to wait on that yellow color. This yellow, yeah, it's a beautiful color. Like an orangey green sort of thing. And they've got a megastructure? They're in a nebula, so I can't actually. They've got a macro engineering testing station. What? Okay.
Construction complete.
100%. Oh, another transmission of the pattern code sequence has been received from inside the Miser system by peculiar plumage. Just like the last two times, the ship was disabled by the transmission, but this time its closed module were able to restore the ship's functionalities within only a few minutes, much faster than last time. The pattern scanners were able to identify the source of the transmission inside the system, the shattered planet Miser 1. The exact location on or inside the planet needs to be determined by an investigation. Investigate at once! Excuse me. Get you over here. Get scientist. Inside as well. Alright, well I'm getting there with my Dyson sphere, thank you. We now got 4 mysterious stone location sites, and I don't know what they do.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed. Log updated.
Please don't be a criminal medical operation. No, you're not. Okay, good. Ah, they had one to repair. Okay. Sure. See what it disappeared to this time.
Boom. We built something.
Actually, what we can do now as well is do the Penrose. Do that Penrose since we've got another black hole. Wonderful.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Such a cool little constellation here. No more border door, unfortunately. Ooh.
Log updated.
Whoa, we've got a ruined interstellar assembly in there? What? Just giving us metastructures now, I love it. Why not? Exploit negative... I'll exploit negative mass. To protect the dig site, blah blah blah, and earthquakes, multiple generators from energy barriers and large electromagnetic fields were installed to create an isolated island of fragment material which cannot be ripped apart by the effects of the surrounding material. The equipment was installed and is ready for deployment. Due to the instability of the fragment structure and the depth of the source, an excavation with a conventional excavator is not possible. Instead, a specialized manned drilling unit will be used for this excavation. It will enter the fragment by drilling through its layers until it's reached the location of the source. Do it. Do it. I want everything. I want everything.
I found something.
Give secrets. Did they move this? Wait. I don't remember building that. I do not remember building that.
Boom. We built something. Incoming transmission.
Plenty of jobs available, plenty of jobs available. Do I still not have this terraforming yet? I don't have climate restoration technology, you are kidding me.
Boom! I found something.
Go build. The gateway. That's okay. I'm going to read this one, then I'll get the third T of the stream, because again, we're approaching 3 hours and I've only done 2 so far. The Mandrillion unit reported that it's reached the location of the source already. Just like inside the Toxic world, where the first amplifier object was located, a void of space is surrounding the object. It's also shaped like an octahedron, like the first one was. This leads to the assumption that the octahedral shape fulfills an unknown purpose, and is preferably compared to other shapes. It might also just be an architectural design choice by its creators. Based on scans and analysis of the amplifier object, it's identical to the first one, only being different due to it being located somewhere else. They're ready to undertake the steps required. Good. For science!
Ships upgraded. Ship status cutting edge.
Oh wait,
Scan complete.
an agricultural. Stop lying to yourself. Reality code, shattered excavation number 3. Even though, sorry, I was going to get a T, but then it so very quickly. Even though the steps necessary to enter the object were the same for the first one, it took quite some time to get across. It didn't react to the pattern code sequence like the first one did. Crew had to experiment with the intensity of the transmission in order to find the right one, which opened the object. The entrance mechanism of the object was similar, but distinct enough to prove a challenge for the crew. It is unknown if the intensity necessary to open the amplifier objects and complexity of the entrance mechanism is different for every amplifier object, or if the object communicates with each other somehow and changes their properties. Regardless, the crew were able to extract another code sequence fragment from the pattern code sequence, and by combining it with the first 2 fragments, were able to gain limited access to the database of the amplifier and translate the information. They learned more about the enigmatic pattern itself, the primordial pillars, and sentient metals. The pillar objects at the edge of the wormhole cohesive systems appear to be, in fact, responsible for the transportation of the pattern code sequence over interstellar distances. The incredibly high energy content of the gravi-electromagnetic waves the pattern is getting transported through seems to be necessary. Oh wait, what? The incredibly high energy content of the electromagnetic waves the pattern is getting transported through seems to be the necessary to activate. Okay, that's a bit of a mouthful. Basically, the gravi-electromagnetic waves are required to transport them in great distance. Due to all the known primordial pillars appearing to be dormant, it can be assumed that specific energy intensity or something similar is needed in order to activate them. This hypothesis is true or needs to be verified. In regards to sentient metal, the crew were able to find out that it receives orders from something which can only be described as an advanced AI routine, which is somehow integrated and distributed across the entire substance. is equipped with a multitude of different orders, which are getting executed depending on the environment of the substance. This AI routine is able to perceive and analyze the environment and influence on the sentient metal through unknown means, and gives the composite nanite particles the fitting order to adapt to it. Wow. The entire process gets carried out less than a femtosecond, which is why the substance is able to react and adapt so quickly. Still doesn't explain how the substance is able to behave so lifelike, quasi-sentient, and how the substance is able to adapt in every new location at once. With new specialized tools developed by our scientists, the crew were able to manipulate the AI routine and slightly change an adaptation order, which forced the sentient metal to rearrange its shape. Ooh, what are we going to get? We're going to get sentient metal armor? Can you imagine? Because I can.
Council agenda available.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
You're doing. Are there 2 orders in there? One order. No, totally. There are 2. Oh, 2 orders. Yeah. That could take some time. Got plenty more. Don't give me the caravan destroyer, please. Oh.
Log updated.
You can crack open that egg and see what's inside. Still have 1% devastation.
Boom. We built something.
Unless you have a Nemistic Shrine. Oops. I'm selling. How much am I selling food? I've reduced the market on food to nothing. It's just nothing now.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Don't need security either. It's fun. Raided a lot of tech on this place, didn't I? Yeah.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
I'm gonna say no. My good scientist. Curse you, time. Curse you. Oh, they still had so much to give. Did you even finish your... No, didn't even finish. Didn't even finish what I told them to do. That is just pathetic. Pathetic. But you've got a cute little robot AI assistant, so...
Wow, we really
Hey, it's Cardu!
ballpark.
Well, you had one thing left to do. Come on, man. Colossal movement systems for 113 months. That sounds about
Built
right.
something.
That does sound about right, doesn't it? Oh, welcome to position of power. I know you've been in the entire thing in our civilization for
Planetary exploitation
3
forecast
days.
complete.
It's fine. A 6. Juicy. Actually, no, you don't. Yeah, you can crack the egg. Why not? Actually, no, stop. You're quite valuable. You go back to the EHOF, see what you can find. See what you can find.
Council agenda ready.
It takes so long to do these. So what jobs are we struggling to fill those in? We don't need that much security now, I don't think. I'm gonna leave one security officer on. Nope. Give me the science. That's fine. Try. Right. And I'll make a cup of tea. Give me a few minutes, Dusty's in charge. Oh. $750 views. What the fuck? Why? Oh, my camera's a little bit weird, isn't it? My camera's fuzzy. Sorted itself out. That just Twitch. No, it has sorted itself out. Okay, cool. Okay. So we're continuing to just advance our way through the system. Find loads of cool stuff.
Boom. We built something.
We're building the Penrose Sphere construction site. Can't actually get that one. Oh, of course, yeah. Completely cut off due to the changes of the system. Right. Still gonna be a protector, right? It was 45. 3 holdings. Already doing that, that's fine. More resources for me. I linked the video to other places, but I have no idea if it helped. Maybe it did, maybe just look. Honestly, you and Haz have been so kind, Hamster, and have been really, and have spread it around. And I'm sure it's got something to do with you lot. Obviously, I'm not going to ask you to do that. I'm not going to expect you to do that for every single video. Obviously. There's someone over there.
Incoming transmission.
Any video that comes to your channel from now on. Oh, fuck's sake. Thank you. Thank you. 750, Haas. 750. Bonkers. I can't do it with every single video because that might backfire. People might suspect I'm trying to drag them into the dolphin verse. Enter at your own risk of the dolphin verse. It needs to sound a little less scary. A little less scary.
Construction complete. Technology acquired.
How long is it going to take? It's going to take quite some time.
Log updated.
Nix, we found Izzy's system. We found Izzy's system.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
I'm sure they are. Sure they. That's more likely. That's more like the minerals we know and love. How much is food worth now? 0.16. It's going never down, going down even more. Five mass. I'm assuming these go to our special. Yeah, there you go. See, planetary mass, quasaric energy, psionic supplements, negative mass. We've got quite a bit of. No sentient metal yet.
Construction complete.
Do we have a sentient metal thing here? No.
Construction complete.
First speaker clings onto power. Did. Can't do anything really to increase my. The power projection is pretty much full. Beats are so weak.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Assuming these guys are overwhelming or superior. I know they're equivalents. Apparently they're equivalent as well, but they've got way more fleets than I have. Revelations on reality. Oh, whoops. That was to evoke. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Us is still very much alive. And is equivalent to me on everything apart from fleet, but that's because they are
Resource scan complete.
they are a vassal, so they may be looking to do something else. Yep, Haas is still very much there. I need something like do I have anything to help with Oh yes we do. Okay, we actually do.
Research complete.
Nice. Do some extra naval capacity space. Go back and do it again. Still building that gateway. Holy moly. Nothing in my policies and my things, sorry, to like help with this. Oh, meta construction? Yeah, okay. How much of that do I have? 3.6k, yes. Oh, that's so much better. Oh yeah. Amazing.
Boom. We built something. Technology discovered. Rad.
I have anything for sentient metal? Nope, we're still working our way towards it. Still working our way towards it. If you're on YouTube, welcome. I have your chat up now as well. Managed to make it work on another window. Got any questions about anything at all? Let me know and I'll do my best to answer them. Finally. Finally. For those right now, unfortunately. Where did my scientist? Okay, there.
Ding, ding, ding.
I wouldn't activate anything, to be honest.
Log updated.
Speaking of which, we should be able to reverse engineer. There we go. Come on. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you very much for your kind donation
Discovered. Rad.
to the Democratic Fund. The democracy officer has been told of your contribution. Sludge, glorious sludge, and you go.
Construction complete. Boom! I found something.
Leave it for now, you've got more important things to do. When constructed, it will grant 3 shipyards and 20% ship build speed to the starbase, as well as 40 naval capacity. Beautiful. Which means we should probably upgrade this to starbase, shipyard starbase as well. Why not? Don't do. Oh, sure.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Maybe we haven't done it in a while. There it is. No. Really need to stop that. Where's my subsides? There it is. Look at that beautiful, beautiful. Reality code frozen. To protect the dig site for the excavation from the low temperatures, a large dome out of weakly heated conductor, which will keep the heat inside the dome, was constructed. The equipment was installed and is ready for deployment. Due to the frozen surface, the frozen crust and depth of the source, a specialized manned drilling unit. You know what? They probably laughed at the guy when they set up a specialized drilling unit. Look at them now. They're doing all the work. Oh. Oh, he's rivaled me. Why? I mean, it's more influence, which I do need, but why? I do have a very specially crafted insult that's been sitting in the bank for a while
This
now.
tech had better generate some revenue.
I'd rather discuss interstellar politics with any of my other household appliances than you. Oh, boom. Oh, boom. That's what you get. Location of the source. The amplifier located inside of it. Necessary steps are being undertaken. My God, have mercy on us all. Where is it? What have you?
I found something. Starbase under attack.
Oh, sugar. It's going to be a slightly more than I can face.
I found something. Boom. We built something.
Primordial pillar active. What?
Boom. We built something.
Unnamed. This Penrose sphere has been purposed into a bomb. No. I would like that, please. I don't want the bomb. Okay, story time. You ready? The crew were able to get access to the amplifier and extract another fragment of the code sequence. Besides the fragment, the crew were able to gather additional information about the transportation mechanism of the pattern code sequence. Based on the knowledge already gathered inside the other amplifier and the information found in the new one, the crew was able to determine how to activate the primordial pillars. 3 things are necessary to react to the transmission from the pattern sequence and activate. First, the gravi-electromagnetic waves which transport the pattern code sequence need to possess a specific energy content. If the energy content differs even slightly, regardless if it is less or higher, the pillars will not react to the transmission and neutralize the electromagnetic wave. Second, the kind of wave which transports the pattern code sequence needs to be gravioelectromagnetic. The reason for this appears to be that the pillars won't get activated by other forms of radiation. The same energy content necessary to activate the pillars. Third, the enigmatic pattern code sequence needs to be tuned perfectly to activate the pillars. This serves as a way to ensure that the pillars only get activated when truly needed and not accidentally. The crew were able to gain additional knowledge about sentient metal from the amplifier. With the new information, the crew is able to extract from the amplifier database. They were able to further manipulate the orders of the AI routine to the point that it might be possible to use the sentient metal not only for self-regenerative structures, but also use it to regenerate other non-sentient metal structures. By adding additional... Oh, thought I messed something up, sorry. By adding additional orders dedicated to repair systems the sentient metal is attached to or integrated into, it might be possible to use this metal for the repair of structures like ship hulls. Yes, what I thought. It is what I thought. Oh, those minerals, that's actually enough for 2 months worth of mineral usage. Thank you.
Better generate some revenue.
duty.
Preparing
Got the
planet
hard
for resource extraction.
Advanced planetary yard technology. We'll wait for that. We'll wait for that to see what it is.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. It's game over. It's legitimately game over. Like, I'm not even like doing this to like as a bit. It's game over. That's such a shame. Of all the places for the unbidden to spawn in, it had to be in the middle. Yeah, it's GG. That is how many jumps away? That's so close to my home system as well. Oh, that's such a shame. Well, it was fun. It was fun. It's over. It's GG. Which is a huge shame, but it is what it is. So thank you everyone for tuning in today. And thank you for taking part. Excuse me. For taking part in this series. Thank you, Haas, for the very generous Stellaris tier support as well, to have the Empire actually included. But yeah, we can't win this. The Unbidden will destroy everything here. So there's not much we can do. There's nothing we can do. I was hoping that the crisis would spawn elsewhere in the galaxy and give us time to like unite together, but no, that's over with. Unfortunately, I put far too much focus in. I didn't push back the crisis here in the options. I didn't account for how long it would take to get the Gigastructures up and running. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. These sort of things happen. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do, because there's nothing I can do. I can't take out 1.6 million fleet power. It landed. Their system took out my star base and my main shipyard. It landed on my shipyard system, and it's going to take out Voon and just everything around here. And this is just the first wave. There's going to be more coming. 1.6 isn't strong, but because I didn't focus on fleets, you know, not much I can do. I mean, this might be okay, but I'm going to lose all access to the EHOF system, and that's just not going to be possible. So. Oh well. We can try again at some point, but with the with the upcoming robot thing, it might actually be worth us just ending this current playthrough, and we can try, and I'll try and start putting things into place for the community created galaxy. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because even if the unbidden were like over here or like just here, it wouldn't have mattered too much because they're so slow. I could have done something to try and at least then just like spend 130,000 alloys on fleets, and I would have time to prepare. But the fact they landed on my main shipyard with my other two of my fleets already there, it's just bad timing. And I can't continue the EHOF thing because when I lose this system, I'm going to lose access to that, which means that whatever this is going to be the last one. And it's a shame because we were doing really, really well on the reality code. We had 3 out of 6. We had 3 out of 6 done. We have another system there. So what I could just delete the gateway. Can I delete the gateway? I don't know if I can delete the gateway. No, I can't even delete the gateway, which is a bit silly. I suppose it means that they can't get through it anyway. I don't think they can get here unless they jump. So technically, I could rebuild using orbital habitats and things, but all of my resources are going to go when the unbidden start munching their way through my planets. So yeah, for other players, it may not be. No, the L gate they can jump to, Hamster, because they can use L gates. Because this bit down here isn't L gates, this is gateways. They can't come through a gateway into a system they don't control. So technically, this is its own entire map. This is its entire own map, and it can't be entered. But even if I try and fight all this and pour all of my resources into more fleets and whatnot, I won't be able to create enough to stop 1.6 million and then some more the others that are going to come through. I won't be able to do that, unfortunately. Which sucks because we were doing so well. We were doing so well on stuff. We'd got our science in order. Ugh. The Unbidden has weak support. Focus on the intergalactic threat as weak support. Yeah. Can't even treat 10 days to. I don't know where they would retreat to. Maybe here? I'm gonna lose all of my stuff. Which sucks. Oh, I can oh wow, I can do it again. Ooh. Yeah, we're probably going to do another Gigastructural run. We may even add in a few more flavor mods as well. So we can add in some Gaming Brains one of having different ship types. We can do one of Hass's ones of like more spectacular space battles. We can do that, and we can make this Gigastructural mod fantastic, a little bit more flavored, and we can make it so that the other stuff that was supposed to happen do happen. Because I want to make sure that I get that right. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I genuinely think that's what we'll do. Is that we'll leave this one as it is. It's Bork to the Unbidden spawned in our space on our main star base with the ships, with Cirques, and yeah, we're probably gonna end this Gigastructural Engineering one here. Tomorrow, I'm going to start going through, and there won't be a stream tomorrow because obviously it was supposed to be the 15th. But because this has been cut short, I don't think we're going to stream tomorrow. However, what we can do is we can yeah, I'm going to use tomorrow as a chance to not only get the community created galaxy a kickstart. If I reach out to you, please do get back to me as soon as you can with a yes or a no. All right. Excuse me. If you can't do it, don't be afraid to say no. If you can do it, let me know, and we'll go through a creation stream as normal, and then we'll have a day's break. Then we'll do the actual thing. But I was hoping to have it ready because it's on it's been released today. If I can get it if I can get it sorted out, if I can get it everything together, then we will do it next week. We will do it next week. I know I was going to keep this a secret, but Monday, Emma and I, artist Emma and myself, will be playing Age of Empires 2 together for the first time in a long time. And then we can do the Empire creation stream on Tuesday, and then we can do the actual stream on Thursday and do that over the weekend and stuff. I think that'll be quite good fun. Don't normally stream on the weekends, but with the community created galaxy, it's gonna be interesting. So let's read. Let me just go through. Let's read through actually, since this game is over. We were so close. I'm sorry, I just don't back myself for a long, drawn-out fight. Hey, Fire! Thank you so much for 2 months. This game is over. Unfortunately, we've lost. That is very kind for the 2 month support of the stream of the subbing. Thank you so much. But this game is lost. The Unbidden decided to spawn in our starbase, in our ship-based shipyard system, and because we were focusing on the Event Horizon offset facility for this, we're focusing on all of these structures here. Doing the Dyson Sphere, we're doing this, with the Strategic Science Nexus, everything like that. Unfortunately, we didn't put enough effort into our fleets. I stupidly assumed that the first crisis would spawn, because it's a large galaxy. I thought it might spawn anywhere. It chose to spawn on my one shipyard system, even though we're retrofitting this one to be a shipyard and the other shipyard is down here. Our big one with our fleets in was this one, and it spawned on top of our fleets. So yeah, it's not good. So we're calling this one. I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered to do a long drawn. My strength in Stellaris is not combat. It's not combat. I don't have the intuitive nature of combat that Simus or other people do. I don't revel in the Stellaris combat really. I revel more in the diplomacy, the diplomatic, the role playing. I couldn't care less about the actual fighting, the shipyard, ship-to-ship combat. So, unfortunately, this one is over. It does suck, Hamster. It does suck. It really does. And if I was going to reload from like 40 years worth of gameplay time, and then just focus solely on fleets and not focus on the structures, it would have been like a standard game of Stellaris. It would have felt like a standard game of Stellaris, so we wouldn't have seen anything cool. But yeah. So it has, if you did, yeah, it spawned on our shipyard system and it's going to take out our 2 fleets before I can even blink, and then slowly meander through, taking out everything. So, and since we've got like maybe 15-20 minutes left of this anyway, I wasn't going to do. I didn't want to have to do 2 streams of long drawn out combat. So this is over. I'm calling this is over, unfortunately. But like I was saying to other folks, tomorrow there will be no stream tomorrow since this playthrough is bought, unfortunately. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm going to start reaching out to people who want to take part in the community created galaxy based on the DLC that Stellaris have announced. if you want a guaranteed spot in this playthrough, we normally have about 25 to 28 people that take part. If you want to be involved, guaranteed, in having an Empire fight against or with me in that community-created galaxy, please do subscribe to the £10 tier of support on Patreon. That would guarantee you an entry. And as long as you are a supporter of the Stellaris and of the Stellaris tier, you will get access to 1.6 million hamster. And I don't think I have the alloys to create ships that can match 1.6 million. I won't have the alloys. But yeah, Patreon supporters at the Stellaris level will get a guaranteed entrance into every community-created galaxy as long as they're supporting the Stellaris tier, and all single-player games of Stellaris, all role-play stuff or modded playthroughs, you'll get a guaranteed Empire Force spawned in as well. Now, I know this one's over, but once the community-created galaxy is... No, it's only a 10 times. I defeat 10 times with my eyes closed normally. But I was sidetracked with so many cool Gigastructures, so many cool metastructures, and we were so close to unlocking the Gigastructural technologies that I was too sidetracked. Yeah, 10 times Crisis I can beat with my eyes closed normally. I do with my single player stuff. And this is all Crises as well, so this is the weakest one. When the next one comes, it'll be like double the strength, and then when the last one comes, then that's like really, really powerful. That's stupidly powerful. But I can keep the video, the Gigastructural engineering, the Gigastructural reveal video up, and then I can just have Shaq adjust the artwork, and we can come up with a new date. But I'm thinking that we probably won't announce it like the same way that we did last time, but I'm gonna do Haas a combination of mods. We're gonna do the Gigastructural one, we'll do your fantastic battle looking one, and we're gonna do Gaming Brain's custom ship sets as well to make it look really, really cool. Add a bit of flavor into it as well. To make it a little bit more special. Oh, so annoying. The one place they could spawn was inside my Empire on my shipyard with my 2 fleets. That hurts. It hurts. Right. And again, and my 4th cup of tea while we wallow in sadness. And we can look at the DLC drop that Stellaris announced. Right. Hostile player bias? Yeah, it is. It must be. And like in a normal playthrough, not too much of an issue because it's like, it is what it is. Normally I'd have a lot more fleet power by now, but because we got sidetracked with all the cool stuff, I mean, yeah. Right, T number 4, and then we're gonna look at the the mod thing, the DLC drop. 800 hamster and Haas, nearly 800. The last video I actually got anywhere near this amount was legitimately the GNN video that I did a couple of years ago. Let me see if I can give the exact date for that. The GNN. Yeah, 1,200 was 2020. So nearly 4 years ago, the Galactic News Network, Stellaris. I don't know. Have you seen? I don't think you've seen that yet, have you? I don't think you've seen that one yet. Hang on. I'm gonna send that to you. Just send that to you. Did that 4 years ago. Multiple streamers and other people involved. Yeah. Right, I'll make a tea. And yeah, see what we can discuss and use to fill up the last half hour. No, oh well. Did you T number 4? Did you watch the video, Haas? Or shall we watch it live here? Tasty tea will wash away dolphin sorrows. Oh, multiplayer game, Stellaris. The crappy hotel internet, your stream seems to be cooperative. You know, we aim for crappy hotels. That's our target audience, Confused Fire. We aim for the lowest of the low and just keep plumbing. That's what we do. That's what we do here. Right, okay, let's have a look at let's look at the dev notes, shall we? Let's have a look at the dev notes, shall we? So, it's my pleasure to announce the Machine Age major expansion will release alongside Stellaris 3.12 Andromeda update. Focused on cybernetic, synthetic, and machine themes, the Machine Age will begin during the second quarter of 2024. What does that mean? From the 1st of April. Okay, so from the 1st of April. Holy shit, okay, so we've got plenty of time to sort this out. Plenty of time to get this sorted out. In pursuing the divine calling, we shall achieve the fusion of the exalted body and sacred cybernetics. The technophants and the hauspects of the cybernetic creed will guide their flock to the perfect union of flesh and machine. Playground stands empty. Okay, our planet is barren. Bridges may be gone. The Machine Age explores how cybernetic and synthetic ascensions affect society within your empire. Advanced government forms are available to empires who navigate the process. Oh boy! Cybernetic Creed Origin has an additional variant for each standard authority. 6. New civics provide additional choices for your empires. Wow. 2 mid-game structures are introduced in the Machine Age. Exploit systems with the Molten World Arc Furnace and start your work towards a Dyson Sphere early by building the Dyson Swarm. Ooh. Hey, underestimated monkey. Welcome in. What the hell is this political circle brain? Listen, it's fine. I'm not actually ginger, I've got brown hair, it's just a beard that's ginger. Yeah, we're just going. So this playthrough, Monty, unfortunately is balked. We were focusing so hard on gigastructures that my fleets weren't up to par. And the Unbidden spawned in the one system with my fleets and my starbase, my shipyards. The fleets are kind of spread out all over the place. And I didn't have... Although I got a load of alloys, I was focusing so hard on making all the cool structures and exploring this plot. I never actually... Oh, that's what the mysterious stones are. They're primordial pillars. Oh, now they're at here, 130% build speed. Oh, for God's sake. So it was going to be so quick. Yeah. Oh well. We will do another Gigastructural run at some point, but yeah. This one is over. Anyway. Building upon the system introduced in Nemesis, the Machine Age introduces a second player crisis path, focused on the technological ascendancy at any cost. So, individualistic, non-Gestalt machine empires. Gestalt machine intelligence empires, also unlocked in the Synthetic Dawn story pack. 3 new origins. Cybernetic Creed, Synthetic Fertility, Arc Welders. 6 new civics, Guided Sapients, Natural Design, Obsessional Directive, Protocol Droids, Tactical Cogitators, Augmentation Bazaars. Requires medical. That's so cool, I can be a robot salesman. I can literally do robo-tools. New ascension paths for machine empires, cybernetic and synthetic ascension, also unlocked by Utopia. Exploration of the effects of cyberization or synthesization of society, with advanced government forms for those who complete it. New species traits for cyborgs, machines, and robots. Cybernetic portraits that change based on advancement through cyberization. Oh, hell yeah. Synthetic portraits with both organic and synthetic variants change based on synthesization, usable by either organics or machines. 2 new ship sets, diplomatic rooms and city sets, 7 new music tracks, and a new player crisis path, and a new endgame crisis. Oh. So it looks like it's not going to be... It's not going to be available until... until the end of April, so we might have a lot of time to plan this. You got distracted by all the shiny new things in the mod since this in reality was your first... Yeah, pretty much, hamster. I got really distracted by the stuff, and I forgot to do the basics. I thought I managed my economy properly. I thought I managed everything else really, really well. But yeah, I think I should have pushed the crisis spawn back by 100 years, because I knew that Gigastructures was going to be a long, drawn-out process. I should have pushed the endgame crisis back another 100 years. So I know that now for next time. Also means that if people do want to take part in the next Gigastructural playthrough, or the next modded playthrough, or the next single-player playthrough, if you want to have an empire involved to be force spawned in, join the Patreon Stellaris tier level, £10 a month. Not only does your support mean the world, I haven't changed that yet. I haven't changed the stupid command for donate. Hang on. Let me just change this. Sorry, let me just sort this out. Yeah, that should be fine. So if I do donate, that should be different now. There you go. Oh, spelling mistake. Oh, that's awful. Oh, cringe. I do not have a YouTube one. I will add a YouTube one. Since I'm actually making videos, I will actually... And we've breezed past 800 views. Holy mother of fuck. It was on 80 views when I left it last night. And I was happy with that. I was happy with 80. I was fine with 80. Thank you to everyone that's subscribed to the YouTube as well. Shot up in subscribers as well, which is bizarre. Right, okay, let's see if this... Let me see if this works. There you go, that'll do. Oh, pain. So it looks like we can go for another Gigastructure run next week, maybe. We can try again and add in a few extra mods as well. Might be able to do another one. Might be able to do another one. Or we take a break for a week and do some other things and then come back to it. I think we might do that. I think we'll take a break next week, because next week is... Yeah, so we can see out March with another Gigastructural playthrough, another run. You and your toe licking, hamster. You and your toe licking. But yeah, so if you're joining us for the first time, or if you're joining us hoping to see more playthrough today, unfortunately this game is ruined because the Unbidden spawned in our system and destroyed everything. Probably more Helldivers 2. I need to stream. I want to stream more of that. I want to try. I want to do more Helldivers 2, especially with the updates as well. I want to use all the cool new stuff. Power World, again, not playing Power World with Izzy or anyone else until the game comes out fully. I don't want to burn myself out on it before the game is fully released. And I won't be playing single player either. I've not touched Power World for a while. Yeah, the Unbidden were really unbidden. Nobody wanted them here. No, you're okay, hamster. I appreciate that people want to see me play it, and I do want to play it as well. But yeah, I want to take my time. I want to take my time with it. A brain, not the newest model. I feel like that sometimes. I genuinely think that I've missed some sort of appointment somewhere where I get to do a refresh, where someone just comes in, like, zzz, 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 just while I'm unconscious, zzz, 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 and then I'm fine again. I do honestly feel like I've missed an appointment somewhere in my life, and it hurts, it pains me, it upsets me. Because my memory's not great, and everything else is bad as well. Right, let's cut to let's fade to this. We'll fade to me. Not something you want to see as you slightly fade into this. Yeah, we missed an OS update. I think my automatic, somewhere in my brain, my body, automatic updates has turned off, and I want to speak to the manager about that. It's not good enough. So yeah, unfortunately this playthrough is over with. I'm gonna take this game off actually. I will save it because I do want to play it through, see if there's anything I can do. So I will save. I will save. And edit it to desktop just so the music's not going. Oh. Sleep deprivation, stress, fatigue will actually make your memory worse along with most of the functions. It wouldn't. Yeah, I fully believe that. I do fully believe that. Very low background music on. So yes, I still have one tea to drink. Me losing an entire playthrough with one unbidden spawning in the middle of my middle of my systems, of my civilization, is not enough for me to say it's exceptional circumstance. Unfortunately. Also, because now we know I have a rough guideline, a rough time for Stellaris' new DLC. We will also be taking the time to make a dent in some of our Christmas goals. So I've got 12 hours of Garfield to do, which we'll do at some point next week. Actually, I wonder if I could still remember how to do this. Oh Lord, I've not done this in a long time. Hang on. Oh, me too, hamster. Me too. I love that game to pieces, and I've enjoyed playing it with you, Storm, Loz, Nibs, Haas. God, who else? Daz. I played with Daz, their brother. Like it's so good to see it. Like, I'm so fortunate that most of my friendship group have like a very wide taste in games. Like we could play League one day, we can play Age of Empires 2 another, then we can play Stardew Valley or Helldivers or Power World, and it's just I'm just very fortunate that I'm not like locked into one particular game, because that's what I was worried about with Age of Empires 2. When I got my big break because of T90, I was really worried that I would just be locked to playing Age of Empires 2. I thought that's what I'd have to do. As much as I love that game, I should not think of anything worse than being locked into one specific genre, unless it was really popular. You could join if you have a spot open. Hamster, say get here on time, and we'll see, we'll see. But at the moment, I'm just going to try and do something live that probably isn't a very good idea. Probably not the greatest of ideas, but this may be an easier way. Oh my word! Oh god! Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. This one? Nope. This one. Yes. Right. Let's see. Okay. As you may notice that there is a bit to the screen on the right hand side of this. That says Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I realize that this has not been updated probably for about a year, which Artist Emma, will probably kill me for. So what I'm going to do is, rather than giving specific times, we're just going to go through the layers. Just change the game that we're going to be playing. Yeah, the schedule. So Say Garfield there. Save. Friday. We're probably going to take Friday. Do I take Friday off? Or do I actually? Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Hopefully this looks okay. Okay, see if that goes through. See if the save actually works. There you go. So Monday we'll do Age of Empires 2. Tuesday we'll do Helldivers 2. Garfield 12 hours. Thursday Lead. Friday Final Fantasy 14. Now Thursday might be Lead or it might be more Helldivers. I don't know. That's going to be one or the other. But I think that makes it more sense rather than doing a time, because I don't really know what time I'm going to be starting a lot of the time. We're just going to do that. Oh. So yeah, that makes more sense. I think give people an idea of what we're going to be playing. Or Thursday or Friday might even be, if Simus is up to it, we might even put that as a Simus day. It will depend. Oh, one more tea. One more tea, then it's all over for today. Oh, keep the eyes well hydrated. I didn't do that very well this morning. See, did that without a redemption. Did that without a redemption. Oh. Okay, I think we're going to get the last tea out the way, and then we're going to probably raid someone. I don't know who's live. Daz is live. Hopefully they're still streaming when I finish my tea. I hope so. Sorry it was such a damp squib, by the way, the ending. I'm really sorry. It just wasn't me. It was me not preparing for anything, really. Right, one more tea, then we'll be done. Okay. Oh, I can show you actually what I got. So the Pokemon card shop in my local town. Recently. That one, not that one. Those two. So I got two. So when I went to see Dev dropped something off to Dev. She has a cool antique shop in her village, and I was like, "Fuck it, we'll pop in there." So we walked around there one day, like last year, and there was a couple of Pokemon cards that I was really interested in. So I asked him to put them aside. Unfortunately, I couldn't get back there for a long time, so he put them obviously back. But I went back to there, like maybe early to mid February, and he still had them. So I bought. Again, if you're not a Pokemon fan, that's fine. But I bought Lapras because Lapras is my favorite. So I bought that one. Wants to focus in a little bit, which is one of the fossil sets. And then I bought Giovanni's Persian as well, which is for all you cat lovers out there, a big old pussycat. It's the old Gym Heroes, which is why it's got the Giovanni base at the bottom there, which is nice. And then there's a really cool Squirtle. So this guy, those are the two I got from the charity from the antique shop. The rest of them I bought from the Pokemon guy in the town near where I live, and it has some really fucking cool stuff. And I managed. So I don't usually buy cards like separately on their own, but there are certain ones that I will just that I want. So this one, for example, is a really cool Lapras. Another Lapras, obviously my favorite, but that's a Rainbow GX one, which is beautiful. Then we got a Japanese Glaceon VMAX card, which is really cool. Again, these didn't cost me a lot either, and the guy is so nice because he used to come into our shop quite a lot before it was shut down due to rent disagreement. He used to buy a lot of like packs of cards from us because we sold them, and we used to in turn send people who were looking for specific cards or who were proper collectors who were looking for some of the older stuff. We sent them his way. And like there's things here, like for example, this is a Crystal Guardians Squirtle. I don't know what it is. I don't know what set it's from apart from the Crystal Guardians. I don't know how old it is. Does it say in the bottom? 2006. So yeah, 2006 this one came. This Squirtle arrived on the scene, and it's a really cool Squirtle. When I used to collect cards when I was younger, I was bullied out of it when I went into secondary school. It just wasn't the thing to do. It wasn't cool anymore. Pokemon just wasn't cool. So I threw a lot of my stuff away, and a lot of stuff was just lost, or nicked off me at school, because of course, me, it was the easy target. So yeah, I lost a lot of my cool stuff, and I lost the drive to collect them because I used to love it when I was a kid. But it wasn't until very much later on when I started collecting again, sort of like 4 years ago, that I realized just how many things I'd missed out on. So this Blastoise I bought because I never this EX Blastoise I wanted because I like Blastoise. And these aren't expensive. Like the Squirtle I think was 35. The Blastoise I think was a tenner. The Glaceon was like 4. The Lapras was like 25. Cool Mewtwo card. I like all the full art ones. I do like all the full art ones. That's like a full art Mew EX Mewtwo. Who doesn't like Mewtwo? Another full art Lapras, because of course, why not? Why not? Any Lapras I see, I kind of have to buy because so cool. Kyogre, which was the last game I played properly apart from Arceus on the Switch was on my Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Gaming Brain. The game's over, unfortunately. The Unbidden, I've closed the game down. The Unbidden spawned in our main shipyard system, and because I was so hyper focused on Gigastructures and getting us towards that point, I had completely forgot to build fleets. And a 1.6 million Unbidden fleet plonked itself right in the middle of our space on our main shipyard with 2 of our fleets in there, and it would have just destroyed us. I didn't have the mental, the brain power, or the capacity to fight that long battle. So yeah, we ended it unfortunately. I'm going through some Pokemon cards that I bought recently. So the Kyogre was my first. Sapphire was the last game I properly played on my Game Boy Advance. I remember getting Kyogre for the first time, and it was such an amazing Pokemon that I like proper legendary stuff. And it's just it glitters. It's a beautiful card. When I saw this one, I was like, yeah, I have to. I usually tend to buy cards or Pokemon that like mean a lot to me when I was growing up. The Butterfree is a full art Butterfree. I liked the butterflies. Ampharos is a nice gold full art Ampharos card, which I had to buy as well because that was the first Pokemon that I ever leveled up to a level 100 in gold. Magikarp. Who doesn't like a Magikarp? This card was out in 2020, and I think it's part of a special set. But it's like cool little glittery thing. Cool little holo card. I think that's part of a special set because I also bought. I think I bought another one. Oh no, I bought that for a friend. Yeah. Then Unknown. Unknown always confused the heck out of me when I was a kid. When you first saw them in gold, there were many different shapes of Unknown, and I spent untold countless hours trying to rearrange the Unknown in my bag to a point where maybe it unlocked something special. Trying to see how many types of Unknown I could capture, how many different shapes, and it never meant anything. They never meant anything. But yeah, that's a cool card. And then we get into 2 more that are the Gym Heroes ones. So this is Brock's Vulpix, but this is a different Brock's Vulpix. This is from a different set. This one is in the year 2000, I think. Is the card version any better than in game? It's different. It's completely different. I've never played the card game at all. It's not something I've been interested in. I just like collecting the cards because I think it's fun. Aren't the Unknowns supposed to be some ancient language? Probably. That's why I kept trying to rearrange them in my bag into specific ways, and it just never unlocked anything. But yeah, that's Brock's Vulpix, and I like it because it's got the old gym hero thing there of Brock's face. And then I've also got Misty's Seadra, which is very cool, beautiful and glittery. I bought that one for about 35, I think it was. And then, check this out. This is in Spanish, so it won't mean anything to you, but isn't this just the chunkiest Eevee you've ever seen? Isn't that just the heckin' chunkiest Eevee? Look at the size of that heckin' chunkin' boy. Look at that. It's your spirit animal. And then this one I've wanted for a while. This card came out in 2002, and it's part of the and let me see if I can find it. I was speaking to someone about it in a Discord I'm in. This is Expedition. This is an Expedition Charizard. Came out in 2002. And it's a really, really nice card. By far, probably the most expensive card I've bought for a single one. But yeah, it's a really, really nice card. I managed to get, I think I traded in a lot of my bulk towards it. I got £45 off, and it still cost me 45. I wanted like at least an old Charizard. I wanted at least an old one that I probably would have had a chance of getting if I carried on collecting at the rate I was when I was younger. It is, and I actually do need to do it again because we just poured our 5th tea, which brings it down to 164. As you can see as well, I have updated the schedule on the right. I no longer have starting times, it's just a rough idea of what we're going to be playing. So we've got Age of Empires 2 with Emma on Monday. Next week, we've got Tuesday, we've got Helldivers 2. I'm going to be rotating teams, or rotating people in and out of teams if you've got multiple people that want to play. We've got League of Legends. I got Wednesday, we've got Garfield 12 hours. Thursday, we've got League of Legends, but Thursday could well be League or Helldivers. It depends on how I'm feeling. Friday is Final Fantasy 14. That will depend if Simus is up for a co-op day. Then we might do a co-op day with Simus instead. And then Saturday and Sunday are no streams. Now, next week, we'll probably... the week after that, I might look at doing another Gigastructure playthrough, making it so that the other things do spawn, and that we set the crisis back by 100 years. Also means it gives people a chance to join the Patreon if they wish, so they can have an empire made up and in the game as well. Thank you, Game Brain. Yeah, I'm gonna count that hydrate done. But yeah, that's what we're planning to. That's what we're planning to do. Your empire. I don't think you're part of the Stellaris tier on the Patreon, Gaming Brain. So, because on the single player stuff and the modded single player, only Patreon supporters of the Stellaris tier or higher will have an empire force spawned in. If we do and when we do another community created galaxy, which is after big DLC releases, which will be when the robots spawn. When the robots spawn their DLC, then we will most certainly be doing another community one, which everyone will have a chance to. Now, I will say that I'll be reaching out to people that have taken part the most first. So people like Dan, Harry, Nova, Sabis, Shaq, Varus, Hamster, Storm, etc. And they get a chance first. If you are a Stellaris tier supporter on Patreon, you are guaranteed to have an empire in that playthrough. All money from the Patreon will go into supporting the stream. Any games that I've been very fortunate with the Patreon, with any games that I'm wanting or looking at, the Patreon, your support on the Patreon has actually paid for that. So there will also be a mug, special mug, coming to Patreon supporters only, which you can. It'll be a little bit more expensive than the T tier, but more. When I get closer to releasing that, more details will follow. But I want you guys to have something that's, cool, unique, then actually have something to say, hey, I support Dolphin, or hey, here you go, have something really unique is the only way I can describe it. to say thank you for your continued support. The tea's still too hot to drink, and we've already gone through that. Hass, are you here? Are you here properly now, Hass, or are you away? Because I kind of want us to watch something that was. We were talking about the video. We're talking about the video that's rapidly approaching 800 views. I don't think it's going to hit 800. Sorry. Oh my god, it's 857. Never mind. Rapidly approaching 900 views. Wow. All right. So this is something that a number of content I had a number of content creators help me with. You may recognize some of the voices. But yeah, I want to show this to you because I'm oddly proud of this, and this video of Stellaris is my biggest video in recent years, and this came out 4 years ago, and this stupid little armies in Stellaris video is set on course to beat that. So this is what I spent hours, days, weeks of my life putting together for a 5.5 minute video. It was meant to be a series, but I was so burnt out by the time I finished this that I couldn't do. I had the other one written out and ready to go, but and a few things recorded. It was so close to being finished. I couldn't finish it. I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it, and everything was lost and destroyed or moved or deleted, and I can't find any of it. But if people like it, and if the small videos that I'm doing continue to gather as much momentum as they're doing, then I might look to bring back the GNN. But enjoy this. It's 5 minutes of absolute stupidity, and yeah. It helps if I unmute YouTube, doesn't it? It helps if I do that. It helps if I unmute YouTube.
Good morning, good evening, and good night. I am Bothrozoid, your host, to bring you the truth. In today's news, we have a sneak peek at Planet Watch's new showings, the weather with Pokemon, and some wise words of wisdom with our very own Zybion. But first, the fanatic purifiers residing in the Forlorn Nebula have left a wooden ship outside of the fluffy foo-foo pacifists' homeworld. And we at the Galactic News Network welcome their change in attitude, and hope this brings an everlasting peace between their two worlds. And now, Planet Watch, digging up old things to be able to tell us things about those things. Planet Earth, cruel mistake, or a land of opportunity?
Good evening, Night Day to all you explorers out there. We're in the middle of a very exciting dig on Site 5,675,715, classified as Alpha Centauri 785746510597, more colloquially known as Earth. We are hoping to uncover more truths about this ancient civilization, but in particular how they consume their minerals, and we uncover what we believe to be a site of significant importance. Mostly a ruthless, militant, capitalist society, the peoples of planet Earth were forced to pay currency for their minerals and food. We uncover what we believe to be a super complex, a space for humanoids to purchase, steal, and consume their goods. While excavating the site, we stumble across rudimentary information display boards. Instead, nature, we decide for the text to read Sanguinus Berry with the number 24. What could these mean? Only time will tell.
Thank you, Vavabion. We look forward to seeing more as the dig progresses. Now, a look at interstellar weather with Pokemon. Where are you now, Pokemon?
Here we are on Maxiflat 3 live, while a meteor storm is making its way through the Noxian Nebula. Reports are saying... Actually, hold on a minute. Why do I need to be down here on the ground when it's honestly terrifying? But, Bothrozoid? I'd like to go home, please. Hello? My wife and 4 offspring will be worried if I can... Can I go home? Please?
Oh, Pokemon. I'm sure your family will move on. Now, a word from our friends at the Valmanex Megacorp.
Are you bored of being invaded? Are you tired of not having time to adopt new cultures before the next invasion? then you have to try Assimilation Pro. Our brand new technology allows for simple and fast assimilation into any culture. Are you now part of a slaving despot? Bam! No problem. You've just been assimilated. Now you too are free to hate on every other race and free up precious time. But don't just take it from me.
I used to have to change at least 4 times a year, but now thanks to Assimilate Pro, I can change in an instant. Last month I was a peaceful trader, and now I can take up arms and go to war with anyone. Thanks, Assimilate Pro.
Assimilation Pro. Rip apart your body, but not your soul. Buy now, and every 6th assimilation you get a free one. Only from selected Assimilate Pro caravans. Side effects may include death, dying, ceasing to exist on a molecular level, vaporization, constipation, complete cellular breakdown, or mild discomfort. All Assimilate Pro products are tested on all races.
What a horrifying future we have in store. To round off today's show, we head on over for a word of advice, peace, and friendship with our inward perfectionist, Zybion.
Je vous exècre, vous et la totalité de votre studio. Je n'ai eu aucune augmentation de salaire depuis 349 ans maintenant, et je suis coincé sur cette planète depuis bien trop longtemps. Votre nourriture et vos minéraux sont les pires que je n'ai jamais eu l'occasion d'observer. Et le fait que vous me traitiez sans aucun respect est agaçant pour moi dire. Je suis prêt à parier que vous n'êtes même pas capable d'épeler correctement le mot galaxie, espèce de crétin fanatique.
Zybion, a wonderful guy who's passionate about his work. Well, that's all from me. Good morning, good evening, and good night. And remember, don't eat yellow space ice.
So he's vaguely French because that was done. Zybion was an idea that I had where he said, "Do you want me to do it in English?" I was like, No, just do it in French. He went, "Won't anyone understand that?" I was like, "Yeah, that's the whole point." Literally, that's the whole point. Unless you're French, you won't be in on the joke. And the idea that our inward perfectionist was harboring galactic conquest as a dream of theirs, and was hoping to attain it at some point. No one who, unless you were French, there was no way that you were actually going to be in on the joke, and I found that hilarious. I found that absolutely brilliant. I was actually in talks with Zen Onion, with a couple of their guys, to see if we can do a crossover with their news network and my stuff as well. And the idea was that the Galactic News Network was going to try and do propaganda against Zen Onion. Zen Onion would do propaganda against me in a video, and that was the whole point of that was going to be a whole shtick. I had a whole season planned out about what I was going to do. The fluffy foo-foo pacifists, their fate was not a good one. Their fate was one of death, most likely. Yeah, it would have gone progressively worse for them. The inward perfectionist would have been consistently more aggressive and evil behind the Frenchness. I had Old Man Mordaith read out sports results. It was so good. He was so good at it. And I just made up a sport and just made up shit, and it was so much fun. The guy I was, the whole point was that you weren't supposed to fully understand everything. He was supposed to be one of those sort of characters that talks a bit like this, a little bit too posh for their own good, that kind of thing. And you weren't supposed to. It was supposed to be, just babble about Earth, and you're supposed to pick up a few things here and there. And his excavations on Earth were gonna, uproot more mysteries. That he was going to come up with over elaborate theories for, like a spoon or, a forklift truck, something stupid like that. That honestly seems like it would be awesome. Do you think getting someone to help with the edit? It wasn't the editing; it was the actual recording. It was getting everyone together and trying to fit around everyone else's schedules. That I found really, really difficult. Simus was amazing. Dan was great. Shat was Podavon. How did I forget about Shat? Shat was Podavon and was amazing. So yeah, I had an entire series planned out. That was going. Oh, Dad, stop streaming. Damn, I was going to raid them, but I still had to finish this stupid tea. It's fine. I'll get Daz next time. Oh, I'll get him next time. But yeah, I had an entire thing planned out, entire season, and it was going to be great. And it's going to be fun. And then for some reason, I just went from. Oh, you came from Daz's stream. Oh, cool. They were Slay the Spire, weren't they? Yeah, I'll get them next time. They can't escape my love forever. Would be raided. Oh, their mum got home. That's fair. Yeah. But yeah, this has 62 likes and 19 comments. 3 years ago, nearly 4 now when it turns April. And the fact is that my silly little armies in Stellaris is rapidly approaching 900 views, which is nonsense. It's bonkers, but hey, that gives me an idea for a blank in Stellaris series. I'll be looking at the species or the bits of Stellaris that you micro perfection players will overlook. You don't bear any thought to, those armies I did a video on. You still throw them into the meat grinder, don't you? You don't think about their families or what they go through when you see that little circle go down like that. And then the army goes into retreat or disappear. When your commander dies, it's more of an annoyance than anything personal, isn't it? Unlike an admiral or a governor, that's more personal. Feel that. You feel nothing for your army commanders. I'll tell you what, the series that I have planned is going to open your eyes up. If I'm being honest, it's going to open your eyes up to what else you've just other things that you've been overlooking as well. It's Mimi who doesn't like memes. Is it a meme though? I don't get what makes it Mimi. How about the breeder planets, empty worlds that exist to pump out pops? I have some ideas too. If I talk about some stuff tomorrow, so I'm busy in the fighting mean alien scum. There better not be other people that you're fighting. I'm trying to see if I can get hold of because I wrote down a couple of ideas, so no spoilers. But artist Emma and myself are going to do one. And the idea is that we're all going to include games. They're all going to include games that I really enjoy. And so yeah, they're all going to include different games that I enjoy as part of the video. So Helldivers 2 sounds amazing. I mean, Helldivers 2 is Tuesday. We got Age of Empires 2 with artist Emma tomorrow. I was so close to my 2,000 hours as well. And 1,979 hours. That is, I'm so close. I've got Sunless Skies. I do have Sunless Skies, but I didn't fully understand what I was doing. I've played like 3 hours, and I played some of it on stream, but I didn't know what I was doing. So yeah, I may have to at one point check it out, but yeah, I didn't understand what I was doing in that game. 7th. That one? I think it might be this one. It might be that. Yeah, I think it is that one. Okay, that's the one I need to buy. Yeah, it is that one. Cool. Okay. To be attacked on Visa to be sure, great writing. Oh, honestly, I loved it. I loved playing it, but it got to the point where I didn't think I knew what I was doing, and I wasn't doing the game justice, and I was getting frustrated with it. I kept having to stop to refuel. Ugh. And yeah. I kept stopping to refuel and take on other things, and yeah, it was just a little bit much. I'm sorry for the damp end, the boring end. By the way, I am really sorry. I just completely let it get away from me, that endgame crisis and the game itself. So yeah, I'll once we get NetSuite out of the way, we may look at revisiting the other a new Gigastructure thing with the revised settings to make sure that we don't miss anything. We're going to push back the endgame start year as well. We're going to push that back to give us more time to at least explore, because we were so close to Gigastructures. We were so close that I want to make sure that we actually see it. And since they've released a roadmap of content release or information release for Stellaris, the robot pack, it doesn't look like it's going to be until mid to end of April that one comes out. So I'm going to be doing a lot of prep for the community created galaxy throughout April. I'm going to use the rest of March as an opportunity to catch up with some editing. Actually, yeah, we'll probably do Gigastructures the 1st of April. We'll probably do Gigastructures for the 1st of April. And I'll take next week, sort of like the next 2 weeks, sort of like mini break weeks, just so I can catch up with the Patreon stuff as well. Because yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, no, there's no way. They like to do their dev diaries. They like to do their prolonged releases. They like to do their videos and contact their content creators circles that they use for like YouTube and things. Like Alpha Yan Delete did a series of videos on the astral planes. Montu got access to stuff last time, I think, and a few others did as well. EP and a number of others. They really like to give they really do like giving their game a chance to shine. So yeah. But yes, I do have more silly little skit videos for Stellaris. Stay tuned for those. Can't believe that's the thing that's getting me back into doing videos. Is that one? It'd been a cool throwback. They did a cool release for Holy Fury back when CK2 was still being developed. I think it's now like because of the Hearts of Iron release coming out. I mean that the last time they've done DLC for other games, it hasn't exactly been received very well. Now I may be wrong with that. I may be overthinking it, and I may be wrong. But I know that Victoria 3 wasn't highly received. I know that EK3 recently had some good releases. I think had the Plague, but with a number of balance issues, judging from Simus's stream. It was can't believe I joined in just as he was poor Simus. He was having a rough old time in that stream, wasn't he? But I think he brought it back. But yeah, I'll get in contact with Simus for next week to see if he's free Thursday or Friday, and we can do like a new 7 Days to Die or Anno or whatever he feels like doing. I do miss that guy. I do miss playing with him every Thursday. I know we both had our things going on, and he's had his long Bannerlord and his CK3 thing. I've had my Stellaris and my Braits and things. So yeah, 100%. We do need to get back together, reunite Beetroot and Potato, definitely. Now, I think everyone's doing really well on their streams. Do I rate someone from the Stellaris community? You see, we got Outward 2 someday. Did you say that we got Outward 2? I think it does need to be. We definitely need to be to do it. I think if it's a mechanic you've not been, Outward 2 has been announced. No, it has not. Wait, what? What? Official pre-alpha trailer? What? Really? Okay.
It's been 50 long years. Every day remains a struggle for our people. Every step forward is paid in blood.
That's no reason to give up. You know that better than anyone.
But I have you. How many others have a goddess looking after them?
Not everyone is as special as you are, my dear Simeon. Even so, they are not alone. They have each other's back when it matters. I have seen them chase their dreams. I have watched them grow. At every turn, they surprise me with their adaptability, their resilience, and their grit.
You know the dangers they face. Only the exceptional can overcome those odds.
No, darling. Even ordinary people can do extraordinary things. Look how far our world has expanded. All because they chose to venture into the unknown. Don't hold their hand. Just open the door, and they'll do the rest.
That's pre-alpha footage? Holy shit. That is impressive. That is actually impressive. I want this yesterday. Oh man, right. Teaser done, teaser updated, the list has been done, Stellaris is finished, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll say from the 1st of April, which is actually when. Yeah, 1st of April is a Monday. I'll look to kickstart a new Gigastructure stream, but we'll have Hass's idea for the epic looking space battles, and we'll have Gaming Brain's idea to have the new ship set, so we can have a little play around with those mods as well. Make the Gigastructures stream look even more fantastic. Hass, once again, if you are still a Stellaris supporting member on the Patreon, then we can go through and edit your empire if you wish. Maybe we can change some of the ship sets. Same with anyone who subscribes to the Patreon between now and on the 1st of April. You will be added into that playthrough as well as an AI, and you'll be force spawned, and you'll join me on my Gigastructural journey. Take 3. Now that is it for me. Thank you everyone so much for your kindness and your wonderful support and your patience. Really, I know today wasn't exactly great, but we'll endeavour to come back on the 1st of April. More data structures. I might get even more practice. Might even get some more practice and see if I can work out the best way around. I liked my empire. I liked the technocracy. I liked the science. I liked having the whatchamacallit, the Stellariums as well. So yeah, I think that's probably it's probably going to be the same tactic, but just more focus on ships and fleets and making sure that we keep up to date with it. You're very kind, Damon Brennan. You don't have to. It is a complete choice. Please don't feel like you have to. But I thought it'd be a nice way for people who take that extra step to support on the Patreon. It'd be nice if you got more than just sporadically spaced videos and guaranteed entrance into the community created galaxy. When we do the single player stuff, if you get involved as well, you have a chance to have something of yours represented in the ongoing streams. But for now, that's me. Thank you so much for your support today. You've been incredible. A few special thank yous. Thank you, Confused Fire, for the resub at 2 months. Thank you for Gaming Brain for gifting us up to Simons. How did I miss that? The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, Gaming Brain. Unless I did, yeah, I completely missed it. I'm sorry. But thank you for your support. It means the world. And like I say, if you want to see me do stupid stuff, then the March Madness is upon us. Slowly, the goals achieved at Christmas. Let's pile on the pressure and hit new goals for March. Okay, the bot hates me. £300. You folks get to choose another game I do for 12 hours. If we hit £500, then it's Elden Ring, 3 Elden Ring 12-hour streams. And I'm not good on those games. Those games make me rage quit more than any other. And then there's a super special, super uber special goal, secret goal that seems to think confident that we're going to hit, which we're not, which is why I'm not advertising it, but it is there. I've been meaning to sub to your page before. Oh, dude, no. So again, I understand. Don't worry. The Patreon is a passion project of mine. And like I said, there'll be a mug design that comes out there as well. Rather than me, I've still got t-shirts. I need to talk to Hamster actually about sending him the t-shirts that he bought ages ago, and I need to get to packing up the other ones, and then maybe I can sell the rest of them through Discord and get the rest of them shipped. But yeah, we'll see. Right, that's it from me. Thank you very, very much. No stream tomorrow unless I get bored editing stuff, and it might be a Helldivers 2 stream, but I don't know. But until then, take care. I love you all. Definitely back Monday, Age of Empires 2. See you then.